Hello, good evening, and welcome to Sunday Night Trucking. How are we all doing? We are at the new 5 PM time. And yes, I'm aware that at the video it still says 6 PM at the end because, well, I don't have that footage anymore, so I can't actually change the video unless I bring it in and put a nice red X through 5 at 6 and put 5 above it. Which I might have to do. Because no doubt a bunch of people will moan in chat. So we'll do that at some point. I'm not going to make a brand new Euro Truck video. That will take a long time. Wow, I'm not going to keep up with this, am I? What's the date today? 4th. 4th of September. 1 second. 4th of September. Who's that? Mr. Stashby? Right. Let me scroll my list up. My panel's not big enough. Yeah, I hope the AV's 10 out of 10. I forgot to ask. 4th of September. Right. We had Dog 61978 this morning with 8-month support. That was at 1:30 AM. Lol. We have Vector Princess at 2:53 this morning. Vector Princess, thank you so much for subscribing. Have we got an air horn on this? That one's better. Thank you, Vector Princess. I don't know if you're here, but thank you for the support. Mer8771 resumed his sub at 5 AM. What were you doing up at 5 AM, Mer? Thank you very much, Mer. J Spence, 3 months already. Feels like I subscribed yesterday, Kappa. Thank you, J Spence. Blue Bradders, 13 months. Wow, where has the time gone? It's a common thing, Blue Bradders. Rabino118 with 3 months. WDV with 8 months. WDV021, thank you, WDV. Stashby. Hello, mate. Long time no see. Just wanted to say, I've been having a bad time recently, but watching the VODs has made me happier. I'd like to say thanks for making me and the others feel happy. Thank you. Thank you, Stashby. I hope you feel better soon, bro. Sorry to hear you've been going through a rough patch. I hope you feel better soon. Vrome 10. 2 months. Well, this one is on 2 months already. That's scary, Vrome. Thank you very much, Vrome. DJ Cam 100. Welcome to the house, DJ Cam. Can we give him a lovely nutty welcome? Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the community. Keithy9 with 17 months. Thank you, Keithy. Finally free from the oppression of Nut Slammer, Trainsim fan. I take it you mean by that you can actually post links. Is that what you mean? Tanim, thank you for watching my YouTube for 50 months, bro. That's amazing. Very happy to be here, DJ Cam. I'm sure a bunch of people are going to be here late today. I expect in about 55 minutes time, a bunch of people will rock up and go, hey, what's going on here? Why are we already live? Am I late? Yes, you are. BF1248 with 7 months support. Happy to be here. Thank you, BF. Happy to have you here. Mr. Hellraiser, 1 year, 12 months of support from Hellraiser. Thank you so much. Happy anniversary. Big-headed, don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah, exactly, Tyler. In 1 hour it'll all just suddenly go dunk. I did post on Facebook and Twitter to remind people. I did talk about it last week. I don't know what else I can do apart from knocking everybody's door, and that's not feasible because I'm not Santa. Blaze Commando! Thank you, Blaze Commando. Welcome to the NetHouse, sir. Thank you for your subscription, supporting the stream. Welcome to the community. If you have subbed this evening, don't forget to get yourself on Discord. It's a great little platform for communicating. I've got a new t-shirt, guys. Look at this. You like my new t-shirt? Can you read that? Can you read that? MJ Deadman gave me that at Insomnia, so thank you for that, MJ. I thought I'd wear it today while we're trucking. Straight Edge with 1.5 years support. Thank you, Straight Edge, for 18 months of support, sir. Happy 1.5 year anniversary. You want it? Yeah, MJ got it for me. t-shirt hype. Wear a lime green one. I'm going to do that, Nick, on Halloween, I think. I'm going to try and chroma key myself out on Halloween. Just for the lols. Whoop, the lights have come on. Look at that. What time is it in the game? 9 PM the lights come on in the hotel. Flippin' heck. Why not eat, sleep, stream? Well, we could do, but this is a truck one. I quite like it. Can I have that top, Aaron Evans? I didn't make it. I didn't make it. I don't even know if it's copyrighted. If not, I'll make one. BHJ1, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the House, BHJ, and thank you for supporting the stream, sir. I saw the massive nutty welcome. Welcome to the community. Appreciate that. Chezza Soldier, how you doing? 23 months, almost on 2 years, Chezzas. Amazing. Bob8122, 8 month support. It's been that long. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Bob. Presume there's no spare rooms at the hotel. I don't know. I'm going to sleep in my truck. What about an eat, sleep, truck hat? It's kind of hard to get that kind of thing across the logo so much. I think a t-shirt would be nice, though. Paul, use it only on Sundays because of Sunday Night Trucking, just like. Well, I'll try and remember. You saw the Orient Express. Nice. I've wanted to go on that, but I don't know if I could be bothered sleeping on a train. You've had to reschedule some of your Sunday routines to ensure you're at 5 PM, no joke. Well, the current plan is I'm going to stream 5 PM till 10 PM. So we'll have 5 hours of trucking. I don't want it to go on too long. Part of the reason to move it back an hour earlier, is because I know a lot of people next day, like Monday, a lot of people go back to work, go back to school, that kind of thing. So, you know, the views do tend to drop off at 9 PM, which kind of tells me that people are going to bed and that kind of thing. So I thought, well, let's pull it back to 5 PM, and then that way I've got a nice consistent stream schedule. It's always a 5 PM start, so it's easy to remember. But it's not going to be carrying on till 11 o'clock and being a really super long stream. So it's going to be like 5 till 10 approximately. DJ Mastertech. Hi Squirrel, love your videos. Thanks for the funny moments. Have you ever been to Switzerland? No, the nearest I've been is Geneva. I've only been to Geneva. So I'm not a skier or anything like that, so I've not really been there apart from Geneva. Let's start the motor. Greetings from Zurich in Switzerland. I'd like to go to Zurich, DJ. I'd like to go there one day. I think that's where Sabrina... That's where Sabrina the cow came from, of course. Fopper93 with 7 months. Thank you, Fopper. I think what he means is, have you been to Switzerland? As in, been around Switzerland? I've not. I've only been to Geneva. That's what I mean. It was only a one-day flying visit. I don't really class that as going to Switzerland, really. Which is, I think, what he meant. It's like somebody landing on a plane in London going, hey, I've been to the UK. No, you've not. I've not been on holiday, though. I think that's what he meant. Right, so... To all you people who absolutely love the fact that I do an hour of configuring a new truck, you'll be pleased to know that I'm not going to do that today. Well, not yet. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do some driving, and then I'm going to configure the truck later. Just to mix it up a little bit. Thank you for the key, Custard. Custard just posted a key to a game, guys, on Steam. If you're quick, you can get it. DJ Mastertech. Thank you very much for subscribing and donating, Mastertech. Appreciate the support, sir. Welcome to the Nut House. Welcome to the community. Good to have you here. BCS with a 37-month hype. I hope you and Cindy are well. Thank you for 37-month support, BCS. Yep, we're going to configure a truck a bit later on. We're going to drive the DAF a bit more. If you remember, last week we finished up in Carlisle here. And we're going to take a drive. We're going to drive down to a Volvo dealer. There is one... let me think. Luxembourg, I think. There is a Volvo dealer. There is one in London, but the mods don't work in the UK for some reason. So we're going to drive down to, I think it's Luxembourg. Let me just double check that. Volvo. Yeah, there's one in Luxembourg and one in Osnabrück. It doesn't matter which one we go to. We're just going to head that direction. No configuration at the beginning. Unsub. Yeah, we're on the stock SDS map. Now, I did ask ProMods, have they got a working version of... have they got a working version of ProMods to 125? And the answer is it's not quite ready, so... Unfortunately, we're on the default map. Which, as you can see, I've driven most of it, but hey-ho. What can you do? We're in between versions. Cricketer 54 with half a year. Thank you, Cricketer. First thing I'm going to do is sleep. Raise the rev. There's no pro mods because I'm on the 125 beta and it doesn't work on 125 beta. And this is the new DAF XF that's in the 125 beta, so that's why. I could switch back to 124 and re-enable pro mods. We could do that, but I have to get rid of this truck to do it. So maybe we could do that. Maybe when I get there, we swap out truck and then I turn this mod off, drop back to 124 and enable pro mods. It's a bit of faff though. Missed your summer anniversary, Connor. I did. Sorry about that. Connor J. Harper, 11 months, 1 month off a year. Will continue to support as long as I can. Squirrel Love. Thank you, Connor. Sorry I missed that. Almost on a year, bro. It's amazing. Can't you play FPS games instead? Lol. Welcome to No House. It's a very odd name that you've got. Especially if you went and subscribed to an FPS gaming channel. That would be quite funny. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community. I do play FPS games, but not that often on stream. Let's get started. You need to back your profile backed up. The profile will not go past 124 Euro truck. Don't worry, bro. I have all my profiles backed up. I can very easily lift my profile back out from 124. Just still play Battlefield, Army Police. I had a go at the beta, and I was a bit like, this is good, but I want to try a different map. But they're not bringing out a new map. I played it for 1 or 2 nights and then got bored of it. No configuration, do a barrel roll. Mr. Bobmond, great 7 months of lurking. Here's another 7 months back to lurk mode. Bob, don't leave it 7 months next time. I think that's the coffee machine's ready. Mills, 63. Thank you for resuming your sub, Mills. Appreciate that support, sir. Let me give you a little toot there. Oli, 00214 4 months. Nice after 4 months. It's really fun time with you on Sunday. Thank you very much, Oli, for 4 months support. DAFs do very colourful rev counters. Yeah, they do. I quite like that kind of green, blue and red banding. I think it's a nice visual clue. Right, let's see if we can get a job here. I actually forgot to go to the freight market and pick a job. Why in FSX viewers always ask to crash the plane but nobody ever asks the same while playing trucking? It's a good observation, Strike Eagle. I'm not entirely sure what the thinking is though. Some people do ask you to floor it when you're driving and saying you're driving too slow, which is kind of equivalent to, can you crash the plane please? But you're right. 8 months with a resume, Mills. Thank you very much, sir. What have we got here? Okay, where's Luxembourg? There, that goes too far. The Challenger. That could take us to Rotterdam. That would take us to Dortmund. Dortmund is pretty close. What else have we got? Cardiff. That's no good. Maybe I'll take that and then see if we can get a short hop down to near Luxembourg. A 26-ton excavator. No new track, sad face. Did you hear to what I said at the start, Ninja Dog? I did tell you. Try and flip the truck, Paul. Thanks for that. Do a barrel roll. Been away for about 2 years, I am Alan. Wow. Why have you been away for 2 years? Vinkplay? No, it's English only, chat, sir. Thank you. Mostly so that we can moderate it, that's the reason for the rule. I haven't played ATS on Sunday Night Trucking for very long, Surins. Why do you think that is? Out of curiosity. Lack of computer access. What? You got a phone? Surely, a phone or a tablet? You've not had a computer for 2 years? Wow. Mod applications, Trainsim fan. They are still under review. And will be until I say otherwise. I still want to look over them again. We've recruited some, but I just want to make sure that we go through them all properly. What did I... What was my... that was my shift key, wasn't it? Right, it's time to the zoom. This new feature. Right. They parked that pretty close. Not gonna lie. Is there any mods that are compatible with 125? Jay Wilson. Yeah, most of my mods are compatible with 125. All the ones that I normally use are, including the Jazzy Cat stuff. The only one that didn't work properly was the sound fixes one. I had to disable that. One sec. My wheel down. My wheel's down, isn't it? Did you find the mod that collides with 125 update, Bob? Yeah, it's sound fixes, doesn't work. It completely blows up the game. Why do you need to drive down to Luxembourg to get a truck just teleport? Skull of Nuts. Because I explained at the start of the stream. Normally we have an hour of configuration and then we drive. I thought we'd do it the other way around today, just to mix it up. I thought, you know what, let's drive this little DAF down the UK. We're in the UK. I like driving the DAF. I like driving in the UK. Why not do both for a bit? And then we'll switch it up. Nothing wrong with that. 1 hour of boring stuff, Trainsim fan. Well, you're welcome to watch something else during that time. But thanks for your support, Trainsim fan. It's nice to have my stream referred to as boring by a subscriber. That's really awesome of you, sir. Oh, nearly missed the bend. I think you need to be in the right lane. You don't get how it can take so long to configure a truck, Mr. Panda. Would you believe that some people send me messages on Twitter with pictures of their truck configuration and they'll say that took me 3 hours. And I do it in an hour and people think that's a long time. I don't know, I enjoy it. I take my time, I look over the truck mod, I enjoy the process of configuring the truck. I don't see what's wrong with it. Well, there you go, Valtil. See, some people like you enjoy watching the configuration part. There are so many dots. It depends on what mod you get. Some mods have lots of dots, some don't. Right, I missed a message here. Circuit Borg with 8-month support. Time is flying so fast, I better hit the brakes. Good luck finding the brakes. Okay, looks like we're clear. Mew2750, 20-month support. Thank you, Squirrel. Thank you, Mew, for 20-month support. Really appreciate that. Floating Goats. I've seen a few of those in Goat Sim in the early days. 6 months of pure joy, but I miss Sabrina. Thank you, Floating Goat. She's still here right next to me. When Squirrels Attack. 8-month support. It's a great day. Not only is my favourite YouTuber streaming, but I graduated with my bachelor's in marketing day. Hey. When Squirrels Attack. Congratulations, bro. Well done. Well done. You graduate, you. Who knows when 125 will be published? I actually don't know. I would kind of expect this week. Next week at the latest. Usually the public beta's out for like 1 week, 2 weeks tops, isn't it? That's what I would suggest. We had Sabrina on before Legend Gaming. We already did that. We had Sabrina on to Moo before. I'll do it again. Just for you. There you go. What are we hauling? We are hauling an excavator. 25-ton excavator. What's my fuel level, by the way? 425 litres left. Stephen Kimberton, 26 months. Oh yeah, 26 months. Oh yeah, ooh ah. Ting tang walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah. Ting tang walla walla bing bang. Lol. Thank you for 26 months, Steve. Mr. Ray Arsenal 9. Hello, Paul. Thought it was time to make a delivery after watching your streams for the past few months. Hope you, Mrs. Squirrel, and Doyle are all doing well. Greetings from Norway, Anders. Thank you very much, Anders. First delivery hype. Me and Mrs. Squirrel and Doyle are all doing fine. We'll get Doily on later. No doubt about it. Thank you for your support. CMC Airboss. 20 months. Can you speed up, do a barrel roll, and then crash? Keep up the great work on your stream. Thank you, CMC. I can do all those things. Watching chat. Uh-oh. Wow, that's a particularly nasty humpback bridge. You like the scanner on the dash? Lol. You can watch me configure a truck all night long at Lantern Dark. I think you and some of you can, but there are others that just can't. They're like, just drive already. Has anybody heard anything about the Renault Range T and when that's going to come to Eurotruck? Because I've not heard a thing. I would have thought it would have made its appearance by now, but maybe they're waiting for the France DLC, and then they're going to put both out together, maybe. That's probably what they'll do, thinking about it. Master Eve with 8 months support. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Master Eve. Whoa. Crazy Coachman. Mr. HJTSCH with 1 year. 12 months support. Happy anniversary, HJ, and thank you for 1 year of support. The Renault T is coming out in the DLC, apparently. What, the France DLC? So the next question is, when's the France DLC coming out? Do you think it'll be this year? Do you think the big thing this year will be American Truck Sim Rescale and France DLC? Coaches are the worst. The thing is about coaches, Jim, is they're pretty fast. Like, they really are quite quick. ATS rescale will be next year, you assume? I hope not. I don't know if SCS are making a Coach Sim Monkey. I've no idea. It's a killer. You can't easily just jump from one plane to another in DCS. They're all pretty complicated. Fernbus stream is February the 16th. February the 16th. Sorry, Friday the 16th. I don't know why I said February. Friday the 16th is when the Fernbus stream is. The developer and publisher of Ripsign. The developer and publisher of Fernbus will be joining me live. That's why I went wide on that, because I wanted to get around it and then tried to avoid the sign and ended up hitting it. Nope, that's not happening. The problem is the UK roads are not built for these super wide, oversized trailers. And I really need that coach to move right now, but he's not going to move because he wants to turn this way. Scumbag. I love the understanding drivers that you get in the AI. There we go. We made it. Just look how narrow this road is. It's crazy. What did SCS think while building this road? You know what? I actually don't know, because if you're making a trucking game and you're making roads that are more or less wide enough for cars, it does beg the question, why don't you just make them a bit wider? I don't think they ever will though, Connor. I don't think they'll go back and fix the UK. I think ProMods were talking about doing that, but I don't think SCS will. The render range fee is subject of licensing process, which is kind of stalled at the moment. What? That makes no sense when they've already got Renaults in the game. Are UK roads narrow in real life? Not at motorway junctions like this, no. You can get A roads that are quite narrow, and B roads are narrow, but trucks going down B roads is never a good idea anyway. But on major motorways, no, they're not like this. Based off the original ETS, are very old. Yeah, but like I say, if you were building a car game, I could understand that you're doing that. But if you're building a trucking game, trucks are big. Are you guys playing Taxi Sim 2016? What's that then? I've not heard of that one. The dog agrees with you. Nope. Have you encountered the wall on the M1? What's that then? You're playing Taxi Sim 2016? Oh, it's a mobile app. Right, got you. Never heard of it. I don't know if Pro Mods are doing Ireland. I think there was discussions. I don't know if they're doing it though. Why not email Pavel and ask him why the roads are so narrow in the game? Because I'm fairly confident that he's got bigger fish to fry. Yeah, you can wait for me, Iceland. Yeah, you can wait for me. The wall blocking the M1 near Cambridge. Are you talking about in the game? Are you talking about an invisible wall? Good evening, the last Zenith. How are you doing? Mobile sim apps are stupid, Pug. I don't know. There's that flight sim one that's not bad. The power of a mobile is increasing. The problem with the mobile is that you're limited to just the touch display. You know, you can't really hook any equipment up, which is kind of the point with Sims. Don't... Oh my god. Just wow. Just wow. Infinite flight. There's infinite flight and there's another one, but yeah, exactly that. Let me take a quick photo of this truck and trailer. I'll do. School on Tuesday, first day, secondary school, a bit worried. Sinden, day one is always the most kind of frightening thing at secondary school, but once you get over that first day, you'll be fine. You'll make some new friends, hopefully. Right, we have... Cobydale, 6 months, half a year. Thank you, Cobydale. Anonymous with random act of kindness. Anonymous, I don't know who that was from, so I can't thank you personally, because you didn't tick your name. But whoever sent that in with random act of kindness, thank you very much. Appreciate that. If you put your name in there next time, I can thank you. Stop. Engine off. Murphy Parkinson. Hey Paul, just a little something to say thanks for all the laughs at the Nut House. Your inspiration, keep up the good work. Murphy, thank you so much though. Thank you for that. Jaggers, here is the money for Coke Zero, sir. Steve got and buy some Red Bull. That is so random, Jaggers. Thank you very much. Coke Zero, you say? How about Diet Coke, Kappa? Anonymous, do you drive a stick or automatic in real life? Automatic. I used to drive stick, as you say. Or manual, as we say. But I go auto these days. The thing is, like, for most driving that you do these days, you often find yourself in stop-start traffic. And just having a clutch and a gear shift just becomes a bit of a chore, I find. You know, where gears are really useful is having more control to keep the revs where you want them to be. But I don't tend to go racing on the roads, so I don't really need that. So I just go with auto. Auto's easier. This DAF is losing pressure. Well now, Paul is on a boat, why don't you try these mini boats? Custard's posting a key again if you want it, guys. You got year 9 tomorrow, Chuckle Beans. It really is back to school, isn't it? Back to school's in full swing. Daddy of War Daddy. I was the anonymous donor squirrel. Thank you, Daddy of War Daddy. Thank you for that, sir. Like I say, I wish you'd have put your name. You just have to tick the box and connect with Twitch. But thank you for your support. Appreciate that. SCJ, 6 months. Keep up the good work. Thank you, SC. Year 6 on Wednesday. Year 11 tomorrow. Ooh, it's all getting real. It's all getting real. I don't think Jalopy's had an update, no. I've not seen one. I don't know how often the Jalopy updates come out, though, to be honest. I think they're normally about every 6 weeks. Onward and upward. It's a weird thing when you're at school, because your life is dictated for you, you know? You go, oh, we're going year 1, you know, year 2, year 3, da-da-da-da-da. And then when you fall off the top of that whole process, it's a very strange feeling. You sit there going, okay, my life was structured, and now it's not. Now I need to decide what to do. You're scared for year 6? You'll be fine, honestly. Everybody's frightened, to be honest. Just think to yourself, I'm not the only one who's frightened. What is year number in Scotland? What do you mean? GCSE... You've got GCSEs, Willstar. I thought the GCSEs were done. Did I do well in school, Connor? I did okay. I did alright. I think I got like... something like 2 A's, 4 B's and 3 C's at GCSE. So I was like... The problem with me is I can't work on things that I don't particularly like. That's my real problem. Like, back then I was thinking to myself, history? I don't care about history. I don't care about the past. It's already happened. Boring. You know, I want to work on high-tech stuff. I want to work on the future. I'm not bothered about what happened. That's gone. So, I didn't do very well in history. Same with things like French. I had this kind of point of view as, I don't want to learn French. I don't want to go to France. This is stupid. Why am I being made to do this? So the subjects that I did well in were the ones that I really enjoyed and liked. Funnily enough. Which is not that uncommon. But as I kind of... As I went up and went to A-level, I got to choose the subjects I like. I started to do better, and then I went to university with the subject that I wanted and did really well. So, I'm kind of one of those people that can put the effort in if I'm interested in the subject, but if I'm not, I just switch off. But there are people out there that can, you know, that come out with 10 A's. And you're like, how can you get 10 A's? How can you apply yourself to a subject? Like, you cannot possibly like all of the subjects. So how do you do it? I don't know. I was never one of those people. Yes, we watched the train sim announcement live on the stream on Thursday. Why have there not been any videos all week? Because I took a week off. Sometimes you need to take a break. You can't be creative day in, day out, week in, week out. And sometimes you just need to put the brakes on and say, hang on, I need to stop now. And then come back fresh. It's kind of like having a holiday. It's no different. Some kids get grilled by their parents. Yeah, some people do get pushed too much. That's very true. I think some parents kind of They take the view that, you know, I didn't do well in school, I'm going to make sure my kids do well, which is fine, to a point, but they kind of step over the line and start living their life through their children, and just pushing it too far, and you're like, that's not good, too much pressure. But then there is no manual to being a parent. No license required. No training given. It's true. You need a license to drive a car on the road. You don't need a license to have a child. It's crazy. But that's the way it is. Mr. Hardy1199 with a code. Whatever that is, Hardy, thank you for that. First come, first serve, guys. Get it punched into Steam. Are we nearly there yet? It's about the journey, not the ending. Good evening, Jam23, how you doing? Reese, they didn't do a stream, they did a video and they put it on their Facebook page. Jim, I was worn out. It's absolutely true. I was worn out from Insomnia, Gamescom. You know, making videos before Gamescom, it just took it out of me. In the end, I just sort of hit this wall and just said, I've just run out of creative juice. I just need to stop and have a break, and then I'm good to go. I feel like I'm ready to make videos again. Do you know what I mean? You can't be a creator just constantly. It's very hard. Come on, what are you stopping there for? That makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense. Why so early today, Mob? Mob, I did mention last week and a few weeks before that I was moving the schedule back an hour so that it starts. My streams start at 5 PM now. All of them start at 5 PM. Are you planning on streaming Planet Coaster Alpha? I don't know when. Probably, but I don't know when. I want to do some more flight sim stuff. You said your favourite YouTuber took a day off. Well, I'm only human. Is this where our drop-off is? Yes, there we go. We made it unscathed. More or less. Apart from reversing into something and hitting a lamppost. Yeah, we've got Flight SimCon coming up in October. Is anybody going to Flight SimCon in October at RAF Cosford? Squirrel, is P3 coming back to YouTube? Yes, Thompson, it is. Daddy of War Daddy, what's your favourite holiday destination in the UK? Yours is Weymouth or Dorset in general? I like Dorset. I prefer Devon myself. So I think Devon is probably my favourite location. After that, I would say Scotland. Like up in the mountains in Scotland. I love that area. It's so nice. Up with the lochs and the mountains, it's just scenically beautiful. But it's quite far away from me, so Devon is definitely an option. That extra wheel on the DAF makes steering so kind of different. I'm not sure it's going to take that. Yes, it is. That'll do. Right, brake on, beacon off. Detach. The Lake Districts is a beautiful place. I've not been there for a while though, but it is a lovely place. The Isle of Wight's okay, Katie, but there's not huge amounts to do. You know, you can drive around it in like what, an hour or something? Joe Baker Boy, thank you for 9 months. The Horv, thank you for 26 months of support. Are you going to play ATS later today or not? No. Right, let's go job market and see if we can get ourselves a bit closer to Luxembourg. Rotterdam, Berlin. Eek, 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 eek. Well, that's the nearest. Looks like we're doing that one then. There's loads on the Isle of Wight if you have young kids, not much for adults. I agree, Floaty Fat Man. I went when I was young and there's lots of things to do. Blackgang Chine. A lot of... oops, that was a mistake. A lot of the... what do they call it? The Cambridge... The Duke of... Thingy Awards scheme. They go to Isle of Wight when they're doing the silver. I think the trailer might be here, you know. Might well be from here, let me see. Yes, it is. Easy peasy. Do the A380... Go to Toulouse and the A380 is there, silent. Well, that's where the Airbus assembly plant is. But that's only one of the many plants that they have. Like the wings and the chassis and all that, they're all shipped there and then they're assembled. That's final assembly in Toulouse. But there's no really good A380 in the sim world at the moment. There's not even a decent one. It's just rubbish. The Duke of Earl Grey tea. I'm not an Earl Grey fan. I used to be, but not anymore. There we go. You're back from your tea. Welcome back. What is this? An office? Okay. It's one of those portable offices, 8 tons. There's a place called the Needles, and you can see France from there too. Yeah, I've been, Katie. I've been to the Needles. I've been to the Isle of Wight twice. I've been to the Isle of Wight twice. I've been to Devon 5 or 6 times. Cornwall about 4 times. I've been to Land's End twice. I've been to John O'Groats once. I've driven from Land's End to John O'Groats. Have you seen the A380 with elephants on it? No. Nice truck jam. Yeah, we drove it last week. It's a nice truck, this one. Land's End is in Cornwall. I know. I went there twice. Not been to the Channel Islands, funnily enough. It's the best flight sim. There's no answers to that. It's a subjective answer. The best one is the one that you prefer. And I'm not being flippant. What is Land's End like? Ugly. It's slightly annoying, Land's End. When you get there, there's like a final road that goes down, and without you knowing it, it suddenly becomes one way, and then you find yourself stuck on this one-way road, and at the end of it, they're going to charge you some money to get in. It's a bit cheeky, but there's not a massive amount there, to be honest. It's a kind of a landmark, but that's it. Once you've been once, you probably won't go again. Essex, where you live, is quite nice. Essex has got a lot of countryside in it. Has a lot of farms. It's right next to Suffolk, which also has a lot of farming. It has its good places and bad places, like anywhere, really. Good evening, Strash Shadow. Yes, I knew there'd be a bunch of people that would get here a bit late. That's fine. Am I going to fly any flight sim soon? Yep, I just said I'm going to bring more flight sim. Not just to YouTube, but to Twitch as well. I'll be looking to do some flight sim this week. Malden? Yeah, I've been to Malden a few times. My wife's got a friend in Malden. I like Malden. It's very pretty. It's very picturesque. The problem in Malden is, if the sea level comes up about ½ a metre, most of it's going to get flooded. Which makes me not want to live there. I'm happy to visit Malden, but I wouldn't want to live there because it's like, a massive floodplain. Where am I originally from, Kieran? Does anybody know the answer for Kieran? Out of curiosity. Does anybody know where I'm originally from? Connor, yes, I've been to Brighton a few times. Brighton's okay. On a nice day, Brighton's very nice. Hey, some people know St Helens, exactly. There you go. Brilliant. Somebody's paying attention. It's not Lanarkshire, Connor, it's Lancashire. Lanarkshire's a different place. Lancashire. Or Lancashire, if you're being posh. Although technically St Helens is now in Merseyside. They moved the border. WET, ingredient for a relaxed evening. Pizza, beer, and Paul. Have a great Sunday stream, Yacht 2. Dub, enjoy your pizza, bro. Enjoy your beer. Good times. J-Hall 160, just out of curiosity, what would be your favourite plane to fly in Flight Simulator games? P3D FSX. Yeah, that's a hard question, J-Hall. That is really, really hard. That's a really hard question. And the reason is, typically me, I like different ones for different reasons. You know, if you want an easy ride, you fly the Airbus. The Airbus is really easy to fly. You know, the systems on board, once you understand them, are so easy to work with. It's such an intuitive aircraft. It's like punch, 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 boom, we're done. If you wanted a little bit more to do, then go with a Boeing, like a 737, or go with the older Boeing. So want a bit more to do, I'll go with a Boeing. Plus, I prefer the engines on the Boeing. The engine sounds on the Boeing to the Airbus. The Airbus sounds a bit like a hairdryer to me. The 777 is my favourite sounding engine. It really is. I'd love to learn the Dash Q8, is it? Q8 400. I'd love to learn that because it looks like a ton of fun to fly. I think that would be my favourite prop, my favourite twin prop passenger plane. But I've not flown it properly yet. I flew it. I remember flying it once with Steve. Me and Steve did it many, many moons ago. We jumped in it and we're like, what do we do? I've no idea. Pushed some buttons and we managed to get off the ground. And then when we came into land, it was insanely hard. But we had a great laugh in it. So 777 long haul, I would say. Probably go with a 737 for the commercial stuff. I love flying the A10 if you're talking military. I don't really have a favourite one. I'm like that with a lot of things. I don't necessarily have a favourite one. I've been to Oban, Jack Young. Fort William not been to. Oban I have been to. Ben Nevis have been to. Oban is a nice place to visit, actually. It's a bit of a pig to get, though. Hypno Sheep, 22 months. 22 months? Wow. Catching up on 2 years. Been great so far. Long may it continue. Hypno Sheep, thank you for your support, sir. I think I need to move over. 2 years in October for you, Hypno Sheep. You're looking forward to the Airsoft A330, Martin. You can fly it. Well, you can fly the A330 on X-Plane. One of my videos to Toulouse is an A330 on X-Plane. That's actually quite a decent aircraft, the A330. It's not perfect. The systems can be a bit clunky. They can catch you out, but it's better than the A320 in my opinion on the X-Plane. Nicoliath, thank you for 9 months. Papa Reagan, thank you for 8 months. What? 8 months? Are you sure? I think so, Papa Reagan. Thank you. I've ever been to North Devon. Yeah, yeah. I proposed to my wife in North Devon, as it happens. Can I get in that lane yet? I hope so. I've been to Port Isaac. I don't know. If I have, I don't remember it. Beowulf, I'm gonna get hold of one of the A2A ones. I'm just deciding which one, and then I'm gonna fly that for the sort of VFR type stuff. I might hook that up with something like FS Economy, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm trying to work all that out. Trotters Independent. Hey, time to ring the alarm bells. My wife is going into labour. Uh-oh. Lol, not sure how long I'll be joining for, but I told her she got to hang on in there till the end of Sunday Night Trucking. Then we go, Kappa. Trotters! Dude! Good luck. Can we get some GG's and loving chat for Trotters? His wife has just gone into labour, which means there's going to be a mini Trotters in the morning, probably. To be honest, Trotters, you'll probably be in the hospital all night long. I'd take an iPad or a tablet or something, you know, because you'll be sat there for like 10 hours before anything happens. I seem to have started early, Mandelsoft. You seem to have not paid any attention to my previous streams when I mentioned that I would be starting at 5 PM. Or maybe the Facebook post that I made at about 3 o'clock. Or the tweet. Or the schedule. Or the Twitch alerts. Yes, I started at 5. New start time. Yeah, if I was you, Trotters, like, I didn't have this option when I was having my kids, but if I was you, I'd crack out your tablet, fire up the iPlayer, download at least 12 hours worth of stuff to watch, and then go. Because you'll be in there for a while. Hey love, thank you for 20 months support. That sounds like 2 years at the end of the year. You still used to the 1800 GMT start, Mandelsoft, that's cool. It'd probably take a few weeks for people to get used to. I imagine in a month's time there'll be people coming in chat going, hey, why is this not starting at 6? Have you been to Snowdon? Yeah. I've rode my motorbike all over Snowdon. Oh man, it's so good. The police are really hot up there on motorcyclists though. Really hot. But it is such a lovely place to ride over. But yeah, you do get your boy racers cracking it over there. Eric Roard, hey Paul, wouldst thou show us the Mercedes Actros or Actros 4163 SLT mod called Big Stars, please? And an X-Plane 10, the new A350 version from Flight Factor, is my favourite airplane. Not tried the A350, to be honest. And if you're on about an Actros, maybe just message me with a link to it so I know which one you're on about. If you could do that, that'd be cool. Thank you for delivery, sir. Mr. Demon 212-11212. Demon! Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House. I saw the lovely welcome you got. But thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community. Mr. Blah 1615, 8 month support, just here for the fun. Welcome, Blah. In your mind, you're definitely not able to build a 125 compatible Builder Pro mods. It takes at least 1.5 hours to build and upload. There you go. You heard it from the man. What made me move south, Michael Gremlin? Mostly jobs. If I'm absolutely honest, when I started to move south was when I'd finished university, and given that I'm an IT guy, and I wanted to do IT contracting, and I realised that most of the IT contracts were in and around London. And so I thought to myself, I need to move down towards London so I have more choice of job. And I won't ever be without work. And that's what I did. And I've never been without work since. So that's why I moved. When are you going to put the autumn mod in ETS2, Jam? I'm going to put it in ETS2 when the leaves outside start to fall. You moved to Chelmsford Great Battle because of the work situation, Heyman. Sounds like a similar thing then. Basically for work. Have I got a job, big-headed? Yeah, I do this. Mandelsoft, what scale is TDM on? Is it like 1 to 10 or something? Or 1 to 6? I don't live in London, I live in... if you imagine a clock with London in the middle, I live roughly 2 PM, roughly in that direction. About 30 minutes drive. You wish it would stay summer all year round, King Awesome. There's a lot of people in chat who want it to snow. Which way is the clock facing, Panda? Upright. There's only one way to orient a clock. TDM on a scale of 1 to 6. Okay. Yeah. Why is there an 8-ball? I thought he didn't like things like that. I don't mind the 8-ball, I just don't like curtains. You like the autumn shoot bandits? I kind of do and I kind of don't. I love it when the leaves turn orange, it's all very, very pretty. But when they fall off, they go all over my car. There's a guy next door who's got a big tree and all the leaves just end up on my driveway. And I have to sweep them all up and it's so annoying. But it's also a sign that winter's coming. And then when all leaves are gone, everything looks a bit bland. All the new games come out in the autumn, Connor. Yeah, October's a big month for games. I can't go and cut his tree down, Danny. I think I'd get put in jail for that. Yeah, but leaf blowers... I shoot bandits. Leaf blowers just blow the leaves. Where am I blowing the leaves to? Do I just blow them back into the main road? Do I blow them into next door's garden? What do you do with a leaf blower? I think leaf blowers are for getting things off the grass so that you can collect them and sweep them up, surely. I would blow him to his side, but there's a fence in the way. You don't think he'd take offence to me blowing leaves back into his drive, though? You don't think he might have a bit of a problem with that? Mr. Hammock on Rye with 17 months, nothing better than Sunday Night Trucking. Thanks again as always for a great stream. Hammock, you're welcome, sir. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting the stream. Dave M84, I wonder if Del Boy, Trotter's independent coat, is going to tell the nurses at the hospital, telling the nurses at the hospital that they got to have SQRL, Squirrel on the big screen in the delivery suite when watching Sunday Night Trucking, Kappa. Can you imagine, Dave? Can you imagine him going in there and going, can we just put Twitch on the big screen? I just want to watch Sunday Night Trucking. Meanwhile, the baby's coming. Wife's like breathing hard. Go, he's here. He's like, wait, I'm just watching Paul. He's just configuring his truck. Can you just wait a minute? Don't have the baby just yet. I want to see him finish configuring this truck first. I can see that going down well, Dave. Darth, I've not configured my new truck yet. At the moment, we've got the one from last week. The DAF XF that's in the €125 truck. But then we're going to drive to Luxembourg in a minute and pick up a new truck, which is completely nothing like this one. Has the neighbour finished the patio? Yeah, he has, Danny. But there's some building work nearby now. Somebody nearby is like died, I think, and whoever's bought it is going to rent the house out, so they've got all the builders in there. And at 8 o'clock every morning, they're basically busy smashing things up and then throwing them into the skip outside and smashing them up there, and it's really annoying me. Because they're basically gutting the house so they can rent it out. So it probably means we're going to get some scumbags in there as well. Good times. WET, it is amazing. There are already tutorials on YouTube how train physics could be implemented in Unreal 4, as if the whole mod community just waited for Train Sim World to be announced. Yeah, I can imagine, Dub. Yep. I am Alan. Here's 10 Canadian dollars since Amazon.ca's next day delivery company screwed up, and Amazon gave me a refund of the Prime membership. Get some Coke Zero, Renault trucks, and junk food. What, with $10? Wow, prices are cheap in Canada. I can get some Coke Zero, Renault trucks, and junk food with $10. Thank you, I am Alan. Appreciate that. RCA develops the Unreal 4 based truck sim, check it out. Jag. What's that then? What, are they building a new truck sim? Doll's doing well, Michael Grumlin, thanks. Right, where's the parking spot then? There it is. Runner trucks are $1. Okay, so we can get a runner truck for $1, some Coke Zero for $2. That leaves me about $7 to get some junk food. Alright, I can get a Big Mac. Seems fair. RTA is building their own simulator. How far down the line is it, Turbo Trucker? Have they got any footage from it yet? How could that be? Should you change your name to Schmackolina? Why are you asking me? I don't know. You can't change your name on Twitch anyway, you have to create a new account. There we go. Job done. What DAF is it? It's the new DAF XF 105 that's coming in Euro Truck 125. If you opt into the public beta, you can try it. Blah1615, hello Paul, got my license to be a truck owner last week, okay. So now I'm in the market to buy a used truck, looking at a Scania Streamline 560 with a tag lift. By the way, great stream, keep up the good work, Blah. I've heard they're pretty cheap, Blah. I remember seeing a DAF, and it had, I think it was like 1.5 million miles on it. Sorry, not a DAF, it was a Scania R420, I think it was, with 1.5 million miles, and it was £6,000. Something absolutely crazy. And it wasn't, it was like 9 years old. Good luck in your search. Right, Luxembourg. What is the truck dealer? There it is. What do you think of Train Sim World? It's not that bad, but the original Train Sim is better, Train Sim World. Honestly, Train Sim World, I have no idea how you can say that. Because from what I could see, from the 10-minute intro, half of which was the previous Train Sim. So I saw 5 minutes. This is what I saw, Train Sim fan. I saw 5 minutes of Train Simulator World footage. Well, I didn't even see that. Probably about a minute of footage. And the only thing I got to see was some visuals. I couldn't see anything about what was clickable. I couldn't see how the signaling system was operating. I couldn't see how the sceneries were operating, or the scenery editor. I know very little about the game, other than it's on Unreal and it looks nice. That's all I know about the game. So I don't know how you can compare it to anything yet, unless you've seen way more than me and heard a lot more than me from somewhere. But to my mind, that's not really been announced yet. I don't feel like I could make any judgment on that game right now. Other than it looks nice. And what Mandelsoft said, you just can't judge a game from a... You can't judge a game from a developer's preview, you know? You really can't. All we saw was the visuals. Shadwell 2014, hi Paul, sorry, might not be here in 3 weeks. It will be my birthday and will be a big birthday that used to be called Age Life Began. Yay! 40. Big 4-0, double top. That's what you're doing, Shadwell. I hope you have a cracker, mate. No problem with not being here. You hope they get realistic startups, scan out the loco and sorting brake pipes out the door and sort fusses out the engine room. Yeah, but hang on, Train Sim Van. Just going back to your previous point about you don't think it's as good as the current version. What was it you said? Let me scroll back. What do you think of Train Sim World? I think it's not bad, but the original Train Sim is better. Right, Train Sim Fan, can you explain what you mean that Train Sim World is not bad, but the original Train Sim is better? I'm curious as to how you can make that call right now. Can you explain how you can say that with any kind of qualified knowledge of the game? Because I don't know enough about Train Sim World yet. But could you tell us what you do know? Maybe start with that. You like the original, but it has lots of expectations of Train Sim World. Yeah, but that's not what you said. You think the original's better? I don't understand why. I mean, the other thing to bear in mind, Train Sim Van, is that the game's not actually out for another 6 months, so there's more content can go into the game, surely. Duffman, 23 months, almost on 2 years. Thank you very much, Duffman. Why is this Scania trying to overtake me? On a blind side of a bend. Are you out of your absolute mind? Wow. Oh, now you're stuck. Well, GG to you. We are expecting a lot from it. You've not really answered my question, I don't think. Why do you think it's better? Why do you think the original's better, Train Sim Fan? That's what I want to know. Mr. Creeper 161100, thank you for 15 months, sir. I don't know, the AI does the funniest things. You are still like the original Train Sim, you can't beat it, it's nicer. Okay. I've not seen anything of any substance yet, Train Sim fan. Tell me what you know about Train Sim World, apart from the visuals. Tell me what you know about it. What do you know about the systems, Train Sim fan? Yeah, but your opinion... It's not your opinion, Train Sim fan. It's not an opinion what you've got. It's complete conjecture. You don't know anything about Train Sim World. That's my point. It can't be an opinion. You can't form one yet, surely, unless you know something I don't know. You don't know anything of it yet. So how can you have an opinion then? We're driving to Luxembourg. To the Volvo dealer. No, Mandlesoft. I think you put full stop in there, Mandlesoft. Without a space, maybe. Yeah, there you go. Steve just reposted it. Note Slammer can be a bit sensitive. If you put a full stop without a space after it, it can get it. It's all to do with the number of symbols, probably the brackets that got it, I think. Not Summer's not perfect. I like the new Planet Coaster though, Mandlesoft. What Volvo am I getting? Who said anything about a Volvo? It's possible to create an opinion on something without knowing much about it, Epic Felix. He didn't make an opinion, Epic Felix. That's the point. He didn't make an opinion. He made an assertion. He asserted that the original Train Sim is better than Train Sim World. And he did that without knowing much about Train Sim World. That's what he did. That's not an opinion. Like, if it's an opinion, he could say something like, I think that... Yeah? I think that the original Train Sim I think the original Train Sim will be better. That's an opinion, and we can argue with that. But to assert something and say, it's not as good, that's a different thing. What Scania are we getting? Who said anything about Scania? You knew ETS2 was better than ATS before they released ETS2? You knew it? Okay. Any chance you bring Pavel to the stream before the year ends, Stubnix? For what reason? There's not much point getting him on unless we've got something to chat about. Right, Mr. Whiteland. Good games can be made on bad engines. That's true. And bad games can be made on good engines. That's true. I don't like this, oh, it's made on Unreal Engine, let's hype it up. I agree with that. I agree with that. I'm being very careful when people ask me what I think about Train Sim World, Whiteland, because I'm kind of keen to point out that the only thing we've seen are the visuals, and the visuals look good, but we know that Unreal is a good engine, so it can make things look good. Doesn't mean to say the gameplay is going to be there, or the engine's going to be great, or the signalling, or the modding. We just know nothing about that. Baz, 14 months hype. Thank you, Baz. Danny66697. Glory to Ostrotska. I ordered my SKRS a month ago today. Still waiting shipment. I also got a button box with a key switch from the UK last Tuesday. I will get this on Wednesday. Can't wait, GG. Have you not got any kind of shipment notice yet, Danny? You should write to them, mate. Only reason to bring Pavel on is when the France DLC is getting close to release, which is at least a few months away. Yeah, that's kind of my thought. I don't know if it's worth getting him on for France or not, to be honest. What's my opinion on ETS3 to kill? Lol. I think it's an amazing game. Squirrel Logistics sign, absolutely. Back there. You're still not a fan of Unreal Day Mist. What do you think's wrong with it? France DLC. Well, that's their next thing, isn't it? I think they announced that in a blog post months ago. Oh, wrong place. Have you ever played Formula 1 with a wheel? I played Formula 1 2015 with a wheel. Right then. Oh! Look what we have. We have a truck. It's a bit different to the one we've been driving. Left-hand drive. Lovely. That's customized. Not quite a Volvo. Look at this. That's just solid metal down here. Look at that. Thought we'd go with something a bit different. This mod was suggested by Mr. Pringle. It appears to be an anti-gravity truck, judging by the fact that it's floating above the ground. So that's nice. Let's have a look. Cabin options, non-existent. Now, it does have two chassis options. One of them has the Kingpin, and one of them has the Tandem. If you go with the Tandem, then you get extra box stuff on the back, obviously. Yes to that. So, I'm not... I mean... This thing, that kind of cracks me up, to be honest. Because it just looks like somebody's taken a passenger compartment and just welded it onto the back of a truck. I think that's hilarious. Don't take too tight turns. The crash has a turning radius of a ship. That looks a bit better. I think that looks a bit better. Lovely army green. That is... You can't tell what I'm smuggling across the border, Governor. Please don't stop me and look inside. And that is a sealed unit. I've obviously got ammunition in the back. I think. We're not going to go for that. Because if I take that one, I'll need to enable the trailer that comes with it, which has a couple of tandem trailers that go with it. So we're going to go with a normal trailer and use the fifth wheel. It's better than Fernbus. I think I said Kingpin. Fifth wheel is what I meant. You know what I meant. Engines go from, get this, check out the engines, guys, 420, 650, 1,360, all the way up to 2,000 horsepower. Pretty certain this truck doesn't come with a 2,000 brake horsepower engine. So, my question to you is, which engine do we go for? We need the ability to carry cargo instead of trailers. Oh, what a surprise. A lot of people are saying 2,000. Quelle surprise. I would have never have thought, never have guessed that in a million years that most of you would say 2,000 brake horsepower. Less is more, Torakafka, yeah. Let's go for the 240, right? Yeah? Okay. We'll go 2,000. Because, you know, obviously that's the sensible thing to do. Take the worst first and then upgrade it to 2,000 later. I reckon a 240 would struggle to pull a box of strawberries, I reckon. Look at the weight of this thing. Jikes, thank you for subscribing. Can't suit yet, Jikes, but thank you for your support. Welcome to the community, and can we give him a lovely nutty welcome, guys? So what do you want to do? Do you want to start with 2,000, or do you want to start small and go for 2,000 later? You think torque is more important than BHP? Well, it only has 9,700 newton meters of torque, so it's obviously lacking in the torque department. Mr. Caparol, thank you for your delivery, sir. No message, but thank you for that. Mr. Eric Roard, Paul, have you received my messages with a link for the Big Stars mod? I sent it here on Twitch 2 times. One on the 21st of August and one today. I think it's a good second truck for today, Eric. Not planning on doing a second truck, but I'll have a look at it for next time, Eric. I think I probably did see your message, but it kind of gets lost after a bit. If I don't act on it that day, it just gets lost. I'll have a look for next week. Mr. Whiteland, take the yellow one. It's special. This one. The cat, yeah? The cat 2000. Alright, we'll take the cat 2000. It's special. Transmission. Imagine a 5-speed transmission with a 2000 brake engine. Like, can you imagine that? The 5-speed West End Star 5700. What's the difference between 14, 9, 8-speed? I have no idea which transmission to go for. I didn't miss a sub. It was Jikes. Jikes that subbed. I didn't miss that. First gear would take you to Atlas, 50 kilometers per hour. Alright, let's try the 5-speed Western then and see what happens. I'm up for a challenge. Ooh, lovely. Absolutely lovely. All the mod cons. Look at this lovely fabric interior. This looks so comfortable. Wait, hang on. Look at the windscreen wiper. Oh my god. So the windscreen wiper is just going to do that. Which means I can't see out the bottom half of my window. How does that work? Oh. Look at the difference between that one and that one. When I used to play tennis when I was younger and stuff, I used to have tape that you put on the handle. That you would put on. It would look exactly like that. Same on my bicycle as well, on my handlebars. I used to put that kind of tape on the handlebar. Black. Okay, I have no idea what the difference is between those two. Wait a sec, wait a sec. What the... Is that supposed to be some kind of red leather? It looks... Oh my god. It looks like a bowl of pomegranates or something. Okay, what does that one do? It's a lot of choice of wheels. Oh, hang on. Hang on a minute. Somebody stapled my nan's carpet to the inside of the truck. What's going on? That's beautiful, that is. My nan would love this. Ooh, tiger skin. Mm-hmm. Rawr. Oh, God. Plain grey. It's bland, but it looks better than the others. What else have we got? I don't even know what that is. I have no idea what that is. Oh. Do you know what that reminds me of? Reminds me of some kind of, like, Mandelbrot set. You don't used to run Mandelbrot programs on your computer, and it would render a pattern. It kind of reminds me of that. Oh, my life. Well, that's very colourful. The 70s is calling. They want the carpet back. That's beautiful. Oh, that's just... These are amazing. I'm going to go with that. That's horrendous. Hang on, which handlebar do I want? I'm going to go with the brown tape. Look at that. Look how coordinated that is. India DLC. Look at this. I love it. It's so bad. It's so bad, we're going to keep it. Oh, look, the outside just works beautifully with the inside. Do you know what? That skin's not bad. I can actually see detail here. And it works so well with that interior. I'm like a coordinated Russian truck. I'm all about the brown. Mr. Pulzigan, thank you for 7 months. Dr. Dre Paul, I might have done a thing. It's a giveaway tonight. Witcher 3, Game of the Year, 3 times sub multiplier. Wow. Dre, Witcher 3, flipping heck. Thank you very much, sir. Alright, when we do the giveaway later, when we get Doily in, I'll give away Witcher 3 from Mr. Dre there. Thank you very much, Dre. PT Tech, Paul, thanks again for the great vids and streams. And Nutters rock, and thanks to the hard-working admins as always. Thank you, PC Tech. Science Guy, now the inside of your truck can look like a wingback from the 70s. Go with the padded cell look. No. Suitable for a nutter like you. Oh, ha 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 ha. Aren't you the comedian, Science Guy? I like this style. I think it works nicely. Let's see what kind of stuff we've got here. Let's start at the front. Face mask, anyone? I don't think we're going to be going to Arctic conditions. We can skip that one. Okay, dots. Giant bull bar. Small bull bar. I like that. That's quite nice, actually. For a bull bar, that's quite nice. That one's insane, but I quite like that. That works. Does it come with any custom lights for this? Lumens. Nope. No custom lights. That doesn't work. That clips right through the scenery. That should come with its own lights that fit here. Well, that works. Almost. Hang on. Yeah, that kind of works. The Lumen Black 3. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll put Lumen Black 3s in there. Nice. That almost looks like it came with the mod. That's cool. I don't think we'll put any more on here. What's it called? It's in the mod spreadsheet. The last time I looked at this mod, guys, because it was in my mod spreadsheet, and the last time I looked at this mod, Eurotruck was on version 1.16. I don't know how long ago that was, but that's quite a while. So I have driven this truck before, a long time ago. Right, so we're not going to put anything here, because I think it would just kind of wreck it a bit. What else have we got dot-wise? We've got a dot here floating around. What does that do? I think that's just the mirror, I assume. Okay, let's have a look at the wheels. Oh, they're nice. Although, is it me, or are the nuts floating, as it were? Why are the nuts floating? Wait, what? The actual... Look at that. The drum mechanism... That's broken. Is it due for a different tyre, maybe? Okay. That doesn't seem right. See, that works, but that doesn't. There's something wrong here, and there's something wrong here. That's not great, is it? Is there anything else? No. Okay, well, I'll have to go with that then. I like the other tyre, though. Look at that. That's awesome. Flipping heck. That means serious business. Can we put it on the back? What's on the back, then? Is that broken as well? Let me put the other tyre on this. Now that seems to work. I think. Yeah, that works. Okay, so we'll do it on that one then. There you go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It looks like spin tyres now, doesn't it? Monster truck tyres, exactly. It's beautiful. You should check out Iceland and his rig. I can't. We can't enable pro mods right now. We can't go to Iceland. Only Mum can. Okay, what have we got here? Whoa! Small tank, big tank, rectangular tank. What do you reckon, guys? Round or rectangular? I quite like the drums. I like the round ones myself. I think they work better. What's this? Mud guards. What have we got? We've got over the top with a mud flap, and front mud flaps as well. Most people thinking round as well. Yeah, I think round. It just works better for some reason. I agree, it works better. The price is small. Original price 39 grand. What does this one do? Oh, hang on, hang on. Hold the press. Wait, so if I go with that, can I put a tank back on? No. Wait a second, if you've got that, where's the fuel tank? Don't tell me that's it. I really like that, but I want the round tanks. Ah, that's such a scumbag. Don't like that very much. That's really annoying. That's really, really annoying. I want these tanks, but I want something on the back here. And I can't have it. Oh, I can have that, actually. We can have that with a reversing light. Don't tell me that's fuel. That would be crazy. Dang it. Oh well. I've got to do that. I like the round tanks. It's a shame. That really is a shame. I don't think I really want this giant box on the back. Although that kind of looks a bit bland, doesn't it? It's additional fuel. Yeah. That's a lot of fuel. Imagine the weight of that. Okay, what else have we got? We've done that dot. I'm presuming that's the stat nav. Can we get to the top? What's that one do? Accessories. Okay, that's something on the back. We'll do that in a second. White. This is the cab light. White, green, red, or blue. Let's go with white. You have a window at the back. You do have a window, but not anymore. Not with that tank, though. 2000 brake, you need a lot of fuel. True story. V1. That clips in, I think. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hello. Roll cage. A roll cage with a wheel? This is amazing. I've got to take the spare tyre. There's not enough weight on this truck as it is. Imagine this coming at you, 2000 brake horsepower. I think I'd move. Alright, we need some beacons somewhere. I guess it would look a bit weird here, wouldn't it? Yeah, they kind of stand out though. How about an air horn down here? Maybe we put some beacons down here. Like that, I don't know. They're all going to look a bit weird. Small, there we go, small beacon, that works. But a couple of small beacons like that. What you really want is some giant floodlights. This thing's got to be loud and proud, I reckon. Let's not use beacons. Come on, you gotta have beacons, it's gotta be loud. Missed some messages. Lord Bongo, 1.5 years. Lord Bongo, hello Paul, greetings to you in the community. GD to the mods, thanks for the great job. Will you be streaming Subnautica again in the next days? Was funny to watch last time. Bongo, I'd like to continue Subnautica one day this week. Maybe Wednesday, not sure. We'll see how it goes, but yeah, I want to carry on with that. I enjoyed it too. Atlanta Dark, coffee please, black, no sugar. Tea, Earl Grey, hot. Thank you, Atlanta Dark. Steerall, 5 months. Keep up the awesomeness, Paul. Love your streams. Epic truck this evening. Thank you, Steerall. You can thank Mr. Pringle for this one. Just do us Metallica, always louder. Yeah. So Metallica music blasting out would be highly appropriate. Let's get the lights. What have we got? Some big, old-fashioned... Maybe some blacks to go with it. Because if you look, these have got a black rim around it as well. So we could do the same up here. Some of these guys. Or maybe a black too. Yeah, let's go loud. Let's go full on. There you go. Does that clip? No, that's good. Oh, yeah. Right, the air horns. Let's see if we can get some air horns down the side. The roar. The thunder. We could put a roar on there. A couple of roars like that. What do you think? Does that work? Further forward, further back? I think forward would look wrong. We could stick it here instead. Or is that the right placement? It might not work here. Hang on, let's see if it looks... kind of okay. I think I prefer that. There are dots underneath the lights. There are, but I'm not really sure what they're for. They just kind of hang down type thing. You can have hanging down, upside down lights if you want. I don't think we're going to use that. Okay, I think that's the back one. There's nothing back here, is there? Let's do the inside. That's not selectable anyway. I think the rest of it's inside. Right, what have we got? Wait, was this always dark brown? I don't remember this being dark brown. Wasn't this a kind of like a beige colour? Horns underside the lights. What, here? You can't put horns under here. What, you mean like this kind of thing? Is that what you mean? You want to do that? Are you serious? It wasn't brown before, was it? It's got the brown from here. It's the skin that's done it. It's skinned the inside as well, I think. You changed the colour. I know, that's what I'm saying. I think it got the brown from this. I think that looks rubbish. If you have two air horns, does it make it twice as loud? You can hear both of them, Connor. It doesn't make it louder. But you can hear both horns fire. This mod's not private, no. It's in the mod spreadsheet. No, it doesn't change the loudness, you just hear the different noises. Right. Satnav. Oh yeah, cool. I can bring my dog back. Yay! I've got my dog, I'm happy. You wonder how this thing sounds? I have no idea. It's a bit early for a snowman. Shades, wallet, sandwich, phone, Rocket League car, a bit modern. Yeah, we're in Russia. They probably leave their wallets on the dash. We'll go with that. What does this one do? Picture of Lada and Skier. Picture of the missus or the mistress? Who knows? Picture of the girlfriend, I assume. Let's not go with the picture. Let's go without the picture. You never know when your missus is going to pop in the car and see that. Wait, what the heck is this? Oh my god. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you cover your gear stick in, like, a giant bag? Yeah, I ain't putting that third picture in there. I don't see the attraction here. To having a giant bag around. It's looking like somebody's put a flipping pair of trousers around your gear shifter. What's going on? It's just ridiculous. Let's just go with that. That's horrible. Oh, hang on. Orange. We need to find something that goes with the tastefully decorated interior that we've got here. I'm not sure if any of these go with it, to be honest. Maybe that one. Or possibly that one, I guess. That's probably the best one. Alright, let's go with that. That bag's a bit too new. Let's go with the empty seat. Some of the Russian trucks tend to be a bit gaudy. You're not kidding. Tom 1 pack with 8-month support. Thank you, Tom. We've done that dot. We've done that dot. What does this one do? Okay. Gives us the radio. Presume that's outside. What is that? What the heck? What the heck? Since when have you been able to put kitchen lino down inside your truck? Why would you want your truck to look like your kitchen? That looks better. All metal. Long lasting, eh? What was it like before? It's like that. Go for simple. I'm going to go with that one. Just a simple steel interior. Hard wearing. You can get your dirty boots in there and it's fine. Front bumper. Did I miss something? What have I missed? Oh, registration plate. Yeah, I missed that out. We've got to have our plate. I'm not going with the vinyl pattern. I'm not making my truck look like a kitchen. That's not happening. What's this do? Nothing. What's this one? What? What? He's got his twin speakers and his sub. Wub wub wub. Oh my god. Wait, can we have like a football hanging out of that? That's hilarious. This is Russia. What would a Russian have? A Russian might have a skull, if anything. What does this do? Hey? I've never known my sub to come with my stereo. That's brilliant. Wait a sec. What's that doing? What's that doing? Is that doing the outside? What's that doing? What did I just change? No! No, you scumbag! It's the outside! Ah! Oh, Ripperoonie. You scumbag game. Dang it! Just threw away all my lights. What a scumbag. Which one was it? It was the black 2, wasn't it? I think. And then I had beacons on here. I hate the way you can see outside dots from the inside. It's so irritating. I can't see how it's so hard to fix that. You know, this dot, is it inside or outside? That's it. Which category should it appear under? Accessories? Or, what's that one? Or that accessories, like inside or outside? Which category do we see that dot? That's all you need. That's how we had it, isn't it, I think? Clock. Okay, we'll leave the clock on. I assume it works. There's a dot on the door. Hang on. Oh my god. I tell you what, they like customizing in Russia, don't they? Well, it's got to be that, hasn't it? Really? It's got to be that. Oh, we lost the air horns as well. Are you serious? We lost all the config. What else did I lose? I kept the wheels. This is beautiful. What does that do? Is that curtains? That's curtains, isn't it? Can we do it from here? No. Yep. There's the curtains. Oh my god. Wait, that one's got the window open. It's got the curtains, like, undrawn, look, see it? It's really hard to see. I suppose we should go for a plain colour, given that this is already patterned. Or maybe that, the camo curtain. I like the camo curtain. Brilliant. I think we're done. I think we're done here. There she is. The 2,000 brake horsepower. Russian Kraz. I'm not putting a Russian flag on though. There is a flag DLC, but I just don't like the flag DLC. I don't like putting flags on the side of the truck. Can't be bothered. There's a dot next to the wiper motor inside. Next to the wiper motor. Do you mean that one? Hang on, the wiper motor will be that one. Oh my god, who puts a sat-nav there? That's not even facing you? Like the sat-nav is facing up? It's better than a Renault. Lol. Should we have two sat-navs? Just in case one breaks. That's how they do things in Russia, right? It's only got 5 gears. 2,000 horsepower on 5 gears. That's what it's got. Oh, yeah. Ooh, sounds aggressive. Sounds tuned. Let me check the gearing. One sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It has indeed. There's reverse. Wow, that's bright. Flipping heck, that is like... They know how to make lights in Russia. Oh my god, that is so loud. Let me turn that down a bit. Oh, wait a minute. That's not a sat-nav on the dash. The sat-nav is up there. That's the information screen. 1,000 litres of fuel. Is that too loud now? I don't want it being too loud. Look at the indicators. Look at that, you can just about make it out. Wait, hang on. Fantastic wipers. Okay, that is on fast. That's the fastest the wiper blade goes. Beacons work a treat. The lights are so bright, oh my god. Let's put the That's amazing. It's still loud. How's that then? I feel like I'm too low. I feel like a 12-year-old inside my own truck. Let me move my seat position. Don't think that'll work. You sure it's not too quiet? Right, how's that then? Whoa! Oh, this thing wants to move. This thing is pretty feisty. Let's see if we can get a job now. Right, is that too quiet? It's fine now. Alright. Let's go with that then. Everybody's going to have a different opinion anyway. Right, where should we go? Oh my god. That's a long way. That's even longer. 3 tons of boats to Malmo. 800 kilometers. Good grief. It's just a pity we can't actually go to Russia. Man, it's going to take me a while to get used to having a sat-nav up there. Do you know what I actually do like about this truck? The one thing I like about this truck. Look at the blue on the needle there. I love that blue illumination. It looks amazing. Your subwoofer's crying. We've not tried the horn. What? Freight train hype? Oh my god! That's in second gear? We're doing 100 in second gear? What is going on? This is going to be the fastest delivery to Malmo you've ever seen. Oh man. Let me get the trailer. Tight job. Yeah, we just did 100 in second gear. We have 3 more gears to go. This thing is actually quite fun. And it has 1,000 litres of fuel. No way am I changing it to 420. Come on. The only 420 you're going to get on this truck is me doing a 420 no-scope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I sense a problem. I sense a slight technical issue with this truck. In typical Russian fashion, we have to make it fit. There we go. It works! Look at it, it's like that. The angle of the trailer. Like the third... Look, that axle is completely off the ground. It'll be fine. It's okay. We don't want... In Russia, this is how we do things. We just make things work. What do you mean it... What do you mean it won't fit? It fits now! Oh, I can't get over the sat-nav being up there, though. I can't get used to it. Wait, we need a picture before I wreck this thing. Good luck getting the trailer off. We'll be fine. You can easily get the trailer off. Look at that angle. That wheel there is off the ground. Exactly, brute force trucking. That's exactly what this is. Oh my god! There's no brakes! Oh well, I might as well go anyway. The brakes are horrendously bad. They're like Russian drum brakes. Oh, this and the baobab tree would be amazing. What are you on about? I want it to rain so I can see what the wipers are like. You promise you will activate Pro Mods, why won't you? It's rubbish with the vanilla map. Are you... Trensivan, have you been listening to anything I've been saying? Oh my god! Third gear, foot down. Whoa, you think you can race me, bro? Not anymore, pal. He thinks I'm just a normal truck. This is not a normal truck. Oh my god. I don't think I need to get out of third gear. Does it have a retarder? No. What a surprise. Vin Chockablob, 3 months. Oh yeah. Thank you, Vin. Ma871, 20 months. Keep up the great streams. Gives me something to do. Thank you very much, Ma. X-Trucker1, I think I missed your sub, bro. And a 2, X-Trucker1, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House. I'm sorry I missed that, but I'm sure you got a lovely welcome. I was probably busy with this truck. Thank you for the support, sir. If you need to stop, put it in reverse. Full reversers. This is great. This thing just cruises. I mean, I've used what? Almost 20 litres of fuel. I'm in third gear, doing 70 kilometers per hour. This is amazing. I bet you $5 you're going to tip this over. I think you're right. Third gear still. Still third gear. Fourth gear. I just need to be careful when I want to stop, that's the only problem. I wonder what kind of overtaking power we've got. Yeah, the clock works really well. I like that clock. I just don't like the way you have to look up for everything. It's all up there, you know? Here we go. Russian power, bro. Russian power. Traveling in style. If I saw this in my mirror, I would run. I would pull over. Sounds like a turboprop. I don't know what it sounds like. It sounds like it's idling. Uh-oh. It's raining! Stop, 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 stop! Is that thing gonna go down? I think it's just a caution. Yay, we've got wipers! We should probably turn all the beacons off though, I think. Now this is more like your Russian weather. Let's get a photo from that side. What is this truck? It's a Russian Kraz. Flashing means caution in Eastern Europe, just spilling energy. Uh-oh. Brakes! Brakes, please! Tell you what, you don't need an SKRS with this thing. It's only got 5 gears. Rev it! We're doing 110 on the needle. If we go past 120, we're going to be physically off the needle. Look at the dog. Dog's like, nope. I can't even get to 5th, Jewish. I can get to 4th. Uh-oh. I don't even know what speed I need to be for 5th. Let's see what we got. Come on, move over. Okay, if you're just going to stick in that lane then. Oh, now you move over! Oh my god! Did you notice though? That guy went full rip and I didn't even feel it. $120 on the needle. 138, 140. I'm only in 3rd gear. 150 in 3rd gear. You what, mate? Still accelerating. Warp factor 2 incoming. 156. Still can't get anywhere near 5th gear. 160 on the needle. Oh my god. 165. Is there a speed limit in this game? Oh god, I need to stop. Hit the brakes! Oh my god! I'm literally, my foot is going through the floor. Oh. Well, that was entertaining. And I still didn't get out of 3rd gear. Stop, 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 stop! I don't know how I missed that guy. This thing is fast. It's really fast. But honestly, the brakes are absolutely rubbish. Stop, 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 stop! I just can't stop. I'm physically unable to stop. I don't have a retarder. What's the damage? Well, interestingly enough, what? 40%? Right, hang on a minute. When did I take 40% damage? When? I've not been swiped. I've not hit anything. That then was the only thing I've hit. How can I have 40% damage on my trailer? It said you have a retarder. Well, I don't. I'm pressing it now and there's nothing happening. At the start, the other truck earlier when you hooked up. What, the one that merged into me? Are you kidding me? He cost 40... I'm not even going to get paid for this. Oh, when I reversed into it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When I backed up into it, that could be what it was. Yeah. What speed are we doing? 150 in third gear. The suspension on this is so bouncy. Oh god. Full brakes, full brakes, full brakes. Not even gonna stop. Nope, let's keep going. Oh boy. I just realised I'm going the wrong way, so I may as well just... See you later, bro. Do that. That happened. Mr. Jerry2112, thank you very much, sir, for resuming your sub. Nick Bowhuis, Bow, I'm not sure how to say it, I'll just call you Nick. Thank you, Nick. New subscription. Welcome to Night House, Nick. Thank you very much for supporting the stream, and welcome to the community, sir. It's not a drunk stream, no. It's not a drunk stream. I've got a crazy Russian truck, and I've turned into a crazy Russian driver. And this is why we have dash cams. You don't understand, I've got 2,000 horsepower and no brakes. That's basically what I've got here. N10 SC Capricorn, almost on 2 years, 22 month support, thank you so much. When is Doyle coming on? I thought I heard him outside a minute ago. Soon, I think. Sunday night demolition derby? Well, we don't often do this. It's nice to let your hair down, have a bit of fun. Oh god. Hold on. 170. Oh god, brakes, 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 brakes. I'm braking 100% right now. Fuel? What's wrong with my fuel? I've got 850 litres of fuel. See, it's okay for the trailer to be damaged, as long as the truck's not damaged, we're fine. That is so bouncy though, oh my god. There's just nothing on the road can keep up with me. What do you mean I don't need to brake? I want to hit 180. Oh my god. Oh my god. 180, there it is. 190. 200? And we're in third gear? How does this even work? You can't stop there. Oh jeez, oh jeez. Oh my god, oh my god. I got this. Okay, we hit 200 and then a car stopped in the middle of the motorway like you do. And I didn't even get out of third gear. What's the longest straight in Eurotruck? We need to go there. We need to go to the longest straight. %9 damage on the truck, it's not bad. I nearly lost it. This thing is absolutely insane. It's the most bat crazy truck I've ever driven. It really is. You see that guy there? He just overtook me. We'll see about that. Isris, 20 months. Nice save. Thank you very much, Isris. Jerry2112. Keep up the great content. Greets from the Netherlands. Thank you very much, Jerry. Greets back at you, sir. Man, we're going to arrive like a day early. The rollover cage did its job. Now I see why it has the rollover cage. Longest straight would be the map where they have the huge long straights, Custard. Yeah, I mean, where is that? Probably, I don't know, maybe in Germany? So many fines. Yep, I'm going to make a loss on this trip. It doesn't matter. My job, like 43% damage, means they're going to penalise me. Big time. The dog isn't liking this. Nope. I can't get over how quick this thing is. It just kind of relentlessly pushes. It just never gives up. This engine just keeps on pushing. It's just like being on the Autobahn. Oh my god. Oh, I nearly lost it then. If that doesn't get people to move. $180. $190. Oh my god! No! I got it. There was like a wall of trucks in front of him, like, no! What truck is this? It's a Kraz. It's in the mod spreadsheet if you want to play with it. Comes with a 2000 brake engine. The poor boat owner. Yep. I don't think his boats are going to be floating at the end of this. $180 round the bend. It's just unbelievable. You need to find a Renault. What, and wreck it? Oh my god. If you go too quick and you start leaning, it literally starts to tip on its big tyres and you can feel it bouncing. Oh, I thought we'd hit that then. This guy in front of me. I don't know how I've kept this on the road. While I'm watching GTA, absolutely. Fastest truck ever. Fastest truck delivery you've ever seen. Clears portage 2-month support. Steve won't be happy you damaged his bow type. Is that Steve? My bad. We're getting off here. Easy, Tiger. Full on the brakes. How many more miles? 444 Ks. The thing is, when you go from second to third gear, the gear ratio drop is ridiculous. Nah, nobody's called the police yet, we're good. Trans20, thank you for subscribing, Trans. Welcome to the house. Can we give Trans a lovely welcome, guys? Thank you very much for supporting the stream, sir. You can see why we call it the nut house now, right? Yeah, exactly. The police can't keep up with you anyway. If the police were to chase me, they'd basically call it off. For safety reasons. Look at this car. I can actually keep up with it. You're in the wrong lane, pal. It's scary how quick this thing builds up speed, though. You don't really notice it. You just look at your speedo and go, what? What an absolutely crazy truck. This is what happens when you put a 2000 brake engine into your truck. Fifth gear. Sanjay, I think fifth gear is an impossibility. I don't know where we'd have to drive to get it into fifth gear. I need a speedway. Eric Rord, this truck is maybe nice in spin tyres, but here your only choice is the next junk dealer to say bye-bye to it, lol. With kind regards from the hometown of Marzipan. Do you know where that is? The hometown of Marzipan. I actually don't, but I'm going to guess it's in the States somewhere. Don't know, Eric. I take it you're not a fan of the truck then. Why not turn up the braking sensitivity? I could do, but I kind of feel like the braking works as the Russian truck probably would. Put your foot down and not much happens. I kind of like that, it's fun. We can't just drunk this truck, just look at the carpeted interior. Exactly. Just look at this thing. It's a work of art. How was the M&Ms? Still working my way through them, to be fair. There are no pads on the brakes. Yeah. I guess the Russian owner swapped the pads out for a couple of erasers that he had lying around from his art class. Ah, these'll do. Same thing. They should pay you more for the super fast delivery. I know, right? Let's see if we can get some more speed up. We're just passing Rostock. I haven't totaled it yet, but there's still plenty of time. Oh god, that's a bit sharp! Ooh. Is it me? Is all the other traffic going really slowly? King Awesome, Jeremy Clarkson would be proud of you. Power, Kappa. Thank you, King Awesome. That lane. You can't see how much brake power I'm having to put on. It's just unbelievable. Dang it. How hot is the engine? I don't know. Let's see, consumption. Wow, look at that when I put my foot down. Look at the consumption figures. 200 litres per 100 kilometres. Oil levels okay. Thermostat's normal. Fuel level, we've burned about over 300 litres of fuel so far. Yeah, it's basically burning the same fuel as a loco. A train loco. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't know how I just did that. The last second I saw the right turn. Onto the ferry. This thing is crazy. You should try it for yourself, guys. Get this truck, put a 2000 brake engine in it, put those big tyres on, and the 5-speed transmission, and try it. It's absolutely mental. You don't know that you're going quick. It just builds on you slowly. You don't know how to download mods? The mod's in the mod spreadsheet if you want it. I can't remember what line. Wow, that engine went off quick. What a truck. Right, where are we going? I should have paid more attention. Where are we going? Trelleborg, okay. Let's go to Trelleborg. Let's see if I can get Mr. Doily on, shall we? $1:37 a.m. Okay, how far left? 28 kilometers? What? We're nearly here. Wow. Low air pressure? Come on. It doesn't have any brakes anyway. Yeah, I did. I texted her with, can I have Doily and a cup of tea, please? That low air pressure can wait. Can you use WinRAR to download mods? No, WinRAR unpacks things. Use a browser to download. Why no headlights? The headlights are on. Look. It has Russian headlights. Mr. Bray FT. Happy anniversary, sir. 24 months. Doesn't time fly when you're having fun? Thank you, Bria, for 2 years of support. Happy anniversary. What day are we supposed to be delivering this thing? Expected Friday 4 PM, and it's now Friday 2 AM. Could one of the mods find the line in the mod spreadsheet, please? Because people keep asking what mod this is. I'd like to be able to give them a link with a line number. If you look for the Kraz, and it has 124 listed as the version, I think. What the heck's this guy doing? Line 49. Thank you. Should I use 7-zip to download the mods? You need 7-zip to unpack things, not to download things. You probably need 7-zip though. Or WinRAR, one of the two. Supermatic, I've been to every city in Pro Mods, I think. Oh my god. You downloaded it but can't get it to work, why? It would be no good on the Scania test track, it's not long enough. We're here. I need to go to the repair centre. How much am I going to get fined for this, do you reckon? What's wrong with WinRAR, Mickey? I use WinRAR. WinRAR's good. I've had it for years. I bought WinRAR about 8 years ago and the key still works. It's amazing. Those reversal lights are amazing. There you go. There's your boats. There's what's left of your boat. Let's have a look at what the penalty is. Yeah, I bought WinRAR, Quinny. I do buy software, you know. Because somebody created it. Reckless, apparently. Minus 89,000. You what? Wow. Minus 89,000. That's more than they were going to give me for the job. Yeah, I got 0 points for that. I did the entire journey and got nothing. In fact, I'm out of pocket, I think. Jay Wendler, 123, do you use a steering wheel? If so, what kind? I do. I'll use a Logitech G27. Jay Wendler, if you want to look at any of my equipment, go to the website specs.squirrel.tv. That's specs.squirrel.tv. And you can see a page there which says everything I've got. I got negative money. I really did. Let's go to the repair centre, which is down the road here. Why not the G29? Because I still have a 27 that has more buttons. I'm just used to it. I've had it for 2.5 years. You hear Doyle, you do indeed. Rip. This thing doesn't have a good turning circle. Stop! There we go. Right, Doily, come here, bro. Let's put this screen on. Come here, boy. Up you come. Up you come. Here's Mr. Doyle. Here he is. In comes the third hand. Yay! Nom 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 nom. Say hi to your fans, Doyle. Is that a room on what? On the field. On the field? You've been on the field? I'm going to grass in your paws, have you? No. Hmm? Around sticky bumps, but we pulled them out. Nom nom nom. He's got one on his face, actually. I can see it. You see it? Yeah. He's removing. Dory, you're slouching. Sit up, that's it. Put your paws on the wheel. That's it. Put your paws on the wheel. Say hi to your fans. You love that noise. What doll chomping? Third hand hype. Mr. Squirrel on stream, lol, hi. How much more? Huh? Last piece. You're just messing with him. Nom nom. Is that nice? Just say goodbye. See you later. Bye bye, pal. Bye bye, Doily. That lucky gives where he goes. As if he's done something wrong, he goes, what have we done? So funny. Right, see you later. Off you go. Right, while we've done that, let's do the giveaway from Mr. Dre. Was it Witcher 3, I think it was? Let's see. Let me put my little spreadsheet here. Witcher 3. And that was from Dr. If I can spell it right. Dr. Dre, there we go. Okay, we're going to give away a copy of Witcher 3, guys. Oh, Witcher 3 plus all the DLCs. Good grief. Witcher 3 plus all the DLCs from Dr. Dre. Thank you very much, Dre. He wanted a 3 times multiplier, which means subs have a three times improved chance of winning. Anybody can win, you just need to be following. That's the only requirement. If your name comes up and you're not following, we draw another one. Mr. Limbo Hink, thank you for 3 months, Limbo Hink. Chris94 with 19 months. Sorry for being late. Here's my anniversary. Yay for 19 months. Keep up the good work, Squirrel. Chris, no problem being late. Thank you for joining us and thank you for your support. Right, I'm going to think of a keyword here. The keyword is going to be looking around for inspiration. There we go. You'll like this one. The keyword is going to be tea towel. Don't ask me why. It's not like I looked around and saw a tea towel. Exclamation mark tea towel if you want to win a copy of Witcher 3. Because, you know, Witcher 3, I'm pretty certain he has a tea towel. That will put you in the giveaway. Don't use caps and do not enter more than once. Exclamation mark tea towel will put you in the giveaway. That's all you need to do. Has Doyle ever been in a YouTube video? Nah. 4,800 in repairs. That's fine. We can deal with that. Right, let's pull over here and have a little sleepy. Do you have an extra tea towel around you? No, it just happens to be one sat down there for some reason. Why do you have a tea towel? I don't know, Danny. Oh, yes I do actually. I know why. I know why I have a tea towel. I'll take it with you. I'll take that tea towel. The reason I have a tea towel is because yesterday Mrs. Squirrel brought me a plate of what was it now? It was like a beef goulash with mashed potato, and she microwaved it to warm it up. But you know how Mrs. Squirrel basically somehow brings me cups of tea that are hotter than 100 Celsius? Well, she does the same thing when she microwaves food. It was so hot, the plate was so hot, she had to bring a tea towel in. And then she put the tea towel on my table to put the plate on, otherwise it would burn the table. It was that hot. And that's why I have a tea towel. Good morning! It's the morning and we're in the middle of Malmo. Do you realise you backed into another truck? Yeah, but he doesn't mind. I just hope it didn't damage mine. Now we're fine. I only tickled him. I tickled the death. What was that BDF mod you used the other day? I can't find it in the mod spreadsheet, Alphinator. The BDF mod. What truck was we with? No, that came... No, hang on. That... What you're talking about was a trailer that came with that truck. That was from 2 weeks ago, I think. It came with that truck. And you need to enable it. And you can only enable one at a time. That's why it's not in the mod spreadsheet. Because if you go to the link where I sent you and scroll down, you'll see the truck, and I think there's separate links for other things, and that's one of them. Can't remember. No flight sim, not on Sunday Night Trucking. Puts it to a lower brake horsepower. Okay. You want to go down to a low brake horsepower. I understand. It was all too much for you guys. It's too much power. You can't deal with it. You asked me to go for the bigger engines and then you just can't deal with it when I'm driving with a bigger engine. I get that. I'll lower it down for you. We'll get rid of the 2K. We'll go down to something more sensible. Let's see. I don't know. How about a nice steady 420? How does that do? 420? There are no other gearboxes, I don't think. There's only a 5-speed. Well, there's an 8-speed or a 14. We could go with the... Let's try the 8-speed. What do you mean, don't do it? There's people asking me to lower the engine power. Should we lower it down to 1500? How about a 1300? Right, let's bring it down to a sensible 650. See how many gears we've got now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, we've got 8-speed. Let's try it with 650. Never listen to chat. Does that include yourself, Train Sim fan? Oh, the salty tears. The salty tears. It's line 49 in the mod spreadsheet. Excavator to Stavanger. Leon, don't want to go back that way. Could go off to Liverpool. Liverpool down to about Bremen. Could go up to Glasgow. That could be a nice ride. Glasgow, non-alcoholic beverage. Poland. I can't go to Poland anymore without Poland rebuilding. I mean, look at it. Look how empty it is without Poland rebuilding. Refried Noodle, thank you for 3 months, Refried Noodle. And Mr. Lembo Hank, thank you for 3 months as well. I quite fancy Glasgow. Where's that one gone? There it is. Go to Liverpool near where you used to live. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's go to Liverpool. Or can I not do that now because I've taken a job, probably? Actually, I could have taken jobs from Trelleborg as well. Let's go. Must have been on the first page. Liverpool, there it is. Heavy metals, 28 ton of music. 28 ton of Metallica. It's going to behave a bit more like a real truck now. I'll draw the winner when I get there, Mike. This is completely different drive. I can't believe how different it is. If you've gone to Liverpool, if you've gone to Glasgow, you'd have passed Liverpool anyway. Not really past it. Wouldn't have had to go to it. This is more sensible. Oh, yes. That's 8th gear. Hey, Paul, how am I? I'm good, thank you. How are you? You're eating Galab Jamon with ice cream. What the heck is Galab Jamon Gaming? I have no idea what that is. I think it's this chemical place, I think. Yep, I think that's it over there. I know it's an Asian food. I heard you say that, but what is it? Can you describe what it is? Is it a dessert? Is it a main dish? What is it? You said you had it with ice cream. I presume it's some kind of dessert. Danger, explosives, keep away. Woo! Uh-oh, turning circle, hype! Today was the start of your diet and my sister and brother-in-law... in-law wall on. Huh? You drive without a GPS? Look up. There's a sat-nav up there. Oh no, I can't actually see where I'm going if I zoom in. Uh-oh, I forgot about this bit. Okay. Well, whatever works. Look at the state of her. Oh my god. Just look at that. I love how that entire axle is just off the ground. It's not legal, do you think? It wouldn't even work, you'd break the kingpin. Check the damage. I think it's okay because I didn't reverse into it this time. Seems legit. Uh-huh. This is how we move explosives in Russia. This is how we do it. Right, let me quickly draw the winner. Witcher 3. Let me draw the winner of Witcher 3. Good luck, everyone. And the winner is Crazy Snake. You have won a copy, sir, of Witcher 3. Congratulations, Crazy Snake. You just need to claim your game, Crazy Snake. You've got 48 hours to do so, and you do so by sending me a message on Twitch. Subject raffle claim, and put your email address in the message. That's all you need to do. You can, of course, tell me wonderful things about my stream. I don't mind. But you just need your email address and a subject raffle claim and a Twitch message, please, within 48 hours. Congratulations to you. Crazy Snake, sorry, not Crazy Train, Crazy Snake. Let me get that right. Let me kick off another giveaway while we're here. What should we go for? How about this game? How about a game called Universe Sandbox? How does that sound? Donated by QWERTY Boy, 1991. Game called Universe Sandbox. We'll leave this on a 2 times multiplier, and we'll go for sandbox as a keyword. There we go. Exclamation mark sandbox in lowercase if you want to enter for a copy of Universe Sandbox. It's a cool game. Yeah, if you like that kind of thing, if you like space sandbox type things, you can mess about with planets and stuff. It's not everybody's cup of tea, but it is a lot of people's cup of tea. Squirrel hates run out. Hi Paul, I hope you and the family are okay. Just bought some acting books. Oh, looking at drama schools, but they're not cheap. But I would do anything for my dream job. Keep up the good work, Aaron. Well, good luck, Aaron. When you're rich and famous in Hollywood, I hope you'll still be watching Sunday Night Trucking. I am John. 1.5 years of sport, 18 months. Thank you very much, I am John. Is it my cup of tea? I don't have time for it. It looks like something I could play, but I don't really have the time for it. So I don't play it. How's the German coming along, Connor? Okay. You wish I had a steering wheel. Can you not put one on the list for Santa? Who won Witcher? Crazy Snake. Nine. What are your settings on Truck IR? Bullet, why don't you download my profile? I have a forum post where you can download my profile. Yeah, we changed engine. We've gone for the 650 this time. How is Fernbus doing? I believe they've patched it a few times since release. But if you want to watch Fernbus, if you like Fernbus, don't miss the event. Friday the 16th of September. I shall be streaming with the developer and the publisher. That's TML Studios and Aerosoft. I shall be streaming with those guys, and you can ask them questions about Fernbus. We'll put together a forum post soon about it, where you can ask some questions ahead of time. Friday the 16th though, if you like Fernbus, you don't want to miss that. What is the speed limit down here? 80. Track hour function with every headset. It's not really, no. It clips on, but some headsets it just can't clip onto. Pants427, thank you for 6 months, half a year hype. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Pants. Mr. Raub1898, thank you for resuming your sub, Raub. Welcome back to the Nut House. Where's the 2000 brake engine gone? We got rid of it because some people said downgrade. So I did. So now we're not doing crazy speeds. Do you know what? It actually feels like we're walking now. Since we got rid of that engine. It just feels like we're walking along. You didn't see my last delivery because you didn't read it, Eric. Sorry, I thought I had. Hang on. Ah, yeah. Somehow I missed that. I don't know. I do apologise. No, Paul, the hometown of marzipan is Lübeck in Germany. Oh, but I did not know that. A town east of Hamburg, and the biggest marzipan producer is a company called Niederegger. That's a real global player. I don't know how I missed your message, Eric, but I do apologise, but I did not know that marzipan came from Germany. That's amazing. How much money do I have? In this profile, 344 million euros, and that is genuinely unhacked. Mr. Savamura, thank you for 7 months, sir. I can't believe it's been 7 months. What the heck? I'm sure you guys know Savamura. He's the guy that I fly in DCS World. 7 months? What? Typical Brothers, you didn't read out any of my resubscribed messages, Typical Brothers. I've not seen it, honestly. Let me have a look again. Ah, there it is. 2 months support. Hopefully 3 years to go from now on. You're the greatest streamer I know of, and the person who never reads out any of my messages. I inserted that bit. Can we have more Bus Simulator 2016 SCS version, please? What? SCS don't make one. SCS don't make that. Much appreciated, Typical Brothers. Probably not going to play Bus Simulator, but thank you for 2 months support, and I am sorry I missed your message somehow. It happens. Occasionally. All too frequently. Can we have a photo? What, of my trailer like that? Time flies indeed, so does chat. We can take a photo of this, but it looks a bit silly. Let me get to somewhere a little bit more scenic. Mapex Slayer, thank you for almost having 2 years of support. 23 months, Mapex, thank you for that. Are you going to play Mafia 3 when it comes out? You bet I am. I'm so looking forward to that game. Trucking the Russian way. So I might pop in for some fuel. We'll draw the winner as well. Can you do a flight over Chile someday? I don't know if I've got any South American content. That's the thing. I don't know if I've got any South American scenery or airports. I wouldn't want to fly over and look like Minecraft. I've not pre-ordered Mafia 3, Dylan, no. There's plenty of time. Am I going to be able to play Mafia 3 on a PG stream? Floaty Fat Man. Same way that I played GTA 5 on a PG stream. I turn on the mature flag and then I put an 18 symbol in my on my screen. As long as you tell people that you're playing an 18 game, it's fine. Right, let's draw this. Universe Sandbox is won by Butler Hives with the Bulldog. Butler Hives, congratulations, you've won a copy of Universe Sandbox. I'm sure you know what to do, Butler, but just in case, I need a message on Twitch with your email address and set the subject to be raffle claim. And you got 48 hours to send that message in. Congratulations, Butler. Do you know anything about Farming Sim 17? They've been releasing lots of information about it. I do know a fair amount about it, yeah. The big headline thing is you can play as a woman. I mean, if that isn't 2 years worth of Farming Sim development, you can now play as a woman? I don't know what is. It's what I'm going to upgrade for. Pants247, good evening, Paul. Bit of advice, if possible, please. I have a fairly high-spec gaming PC that has been great, but this week, for some reason, it takes ages to load games. Any ideas? Get back to normal. Check your drives are not full. Will be the first thing. Check your hard drives are not full, because if they are, they start to... above 95% full, they start to degrade. It could be that. Check that the BIOS hasn't turned off some kind of turbo mode. Like if you was running overclocked and now you're not overclocked, that would slow it down. Anything else that would do it? I can't really think why your PC would suddenly take ages. To be honest, Pants. Any advice from anyone in chat? Can you adjust the mirrors in the new Farming Sim? No idea. Your hard drives are not full. Any ideas, guys, as to why his PC suddenly started running slowly? Have you installed an antivirus lately? I might slow it down. Windows Update? Maybe. It's on... I mean, yeah. You could do a virus scan on it to see if you've got that, but it's unlikely. The viruses don't tend to steal... They don't tend to slow your machine down. They just tend to infect things. They don't tend to, you know... After all, they try and hide themselves. You could try running a defragment, Kenshaw, yeah. You could try defragmenting, but... Windows these days tends to defragment itself automatically, but you could certainly give it a go. Send in goodbye, sir. Check the size of the page file crusher. Most people have it on managed, though. Yeah, how much memory have you got, Pants? How much memory are you using? iCliff407... Once Farming Sim 17 is released, will the multiplayer sessions switch over to that? I think that the week that... Yeah. The short answer to that is yes, iCliff. The week that Farming Sim 17 releases, we will go straight onto that, I think. Why wouldn't we at the end of the day? You know, unfortunately not everyone will be able to upgrade. That's the downside, but we can't not go to 17. I think we have to. See you later, Abir. Thank you for joining. Bethelzen, 36 months! 3 years anniversary. Yay! 3 days now. I'm glad to support you. Wow, Bethelzen. 3 years, bro. Thank you very much for being here for 3 years. Yeah, don't defragment an SSD. What Dutch just said. Don't defragment an SSD. It's not good for it. Check the damage. Okay. 0%. That's what happens when you don't have a 2,000 brake horsepower engine and cheesy brakes. Not great with the workings of a PC. I've been able to run my own games, full graphics. Never had a problem. Seems strange. It just happens for no reason. If it just happens for no reason, Pants, there's no such thing. There's always a reason. The problem is figuring out the reason. Have a look in your Windows updates to see when it last installed an update. It could be that. Things don't just slow down for no reason. Auto pass for the win. That's the truck that we're in. Beautiful. The road from Scandinavia to Germany is a massive straight. Just a pity I haven't got the massive engine. If you want to know where we are, we're on the way from Copenhagen to Odense. There you go. Yeah, I do too, Paul. I wish all the tow booths had an auto pass. Mike 6, just want to say thanks for the epic fun last Thursday with Formula 1. It was fun, Mike. It really was. For the record, I have no idea how I would launch into low Earth orbit just by keeping the pedal to the metal and hitting the roof. Mike, sometimes derpy physics in games can be the most fun that you've had. I think, you know, that was fun, and I also think about the construction simulator stream that I did. And he jumps on the back of the trailer and Steve's forklift went absolutely flying and I was crying with laughter. Just derpy stuff like that can be so much fun. It's time we took a photo of this thing though. My cup of tea has just about got under 100 degrees. It was a digger, not a forklift. Okay. It looks amazing with the derpy trailer. Oh yeah, the derpy trailer really adds to it. To be fair, there's nothing wrong with the trailer. This truck is way too high. I kind of feel like it's, in 8th gear this truck is over revving, like it doesn't have enough gear ratio in 8th. Feels like the ratio's not right. You was raffle when you watched that bit of the VOD. It was class. That whole racing, that Formula 1 racing was just beautiful. I think the qualifying heats were funnier than the actual race. Just ending by the house meant that we could go up that ramp and then we just took off. Look at it, the truck was made for spin vires and converted to ETS2. Probably. It's most likely what happened. The Volkswagen Constellation mod for Evdosh. If you pay attention to the Sunday Night Trucking intro song, you'll see the Constellation in the video. So yes, I have. Do you have a gearbox add-on? No, just the one that comes with the truck. Yeah, Judge, loads of people took clips of that. You have a G27, the software keeps changing to GT World. What can I do to stop it, Crystal? There's a forum post about it on my forum. I don't know if one of the mods can perhaps go and dig that link, but there is a post about how to fix that. It's a real pain, to be honest. One of the things that I found, Crystal, to prevent it is to always plug your G27 back into the exact same USB socket that you plug it into normally. If you plug it back into the same one, I noticed that it does it a lot less. I missed the starts and never saw it. What time do you start usually? 5 PM for FDOSH. Wednesday to Sunday, 5 PM. Butler Hives, thank you, Paul, for that giveaway. First time watching, I found the universe very interesting, so I'm sure going to enjoy the game. You are. You will. Also, thank you to everyone that congratulated me in chat. Nutter for life. You're welcome, Butler. You arguably deserve it, sir. You had that issue when you used a USB hub. Yeah, because when you plug it into a hub, you plug it into a different socket. And it then goes through the identification process again. If you keep plugging it back into the same port, it doesn't do that. But one of the tricks is to always have the Logitech Profiler install just sat on your drive. Because if it does it, you can run that and just reinstall the driver, and it's fine. No, Aurora, people don't use Oddshot. They use Twitch. It's convenient. You feel it's a bit slow? Well, Twitch works fine for us. Right, need to get in this lane to go to Espiog. Oddshot is one of the clip tools that you can use to take clips of the stream. The same thing that Twitch does now. There's a few of them. Oddshot's one of the earlier ones. Will there be any Fernbus streams next week, Andy? I don't think I'm going to get to fit it in, because I'm kind of thinking for next week. What we'll probably do is maybe go Subnautica Wednesday, Farming Sim Thursday, Flight Sim on Friday, Skyline Saturday, and then Euro Truck Sunday is what I'm thinking in my head at the moment. And then, because you know, Fernbus, I'll be doing the stream with the developers the week after. So that would then be on the Friday for that. Why do you have two sat-navs? I don't. I have one. At the top there. That's just the built-in one. But I was bringing that one up to show people where we were, because they keep saying, where are we, what route are we taking, what highway are we on, that kind of thing. I want to try and do at least one flight sim a week, preferably. Can you do Fernbus on Saturday instead of cities? Harry, what are you saying here? Saturdays is like Skylines, man. It's the law. Oh, I forgot I had breaks of cheese. Oh, stop. Can't there be a Wednesday and Friday fun day? Spin Josh. I can make it whatever I want, bro. It's my stream. That's the thing. It's what I want to do. I want to do more flight sim. Peter's out, you're welcome, sir. What about Planet Coaster? Well, yes, Planet Coaster's a great game. The problem is fitting it in. There's been no videos all week. I need to make videos next week. I've got to fit that in, as well as the streams. I can't do it all. Unfortunately, I can't play all of the games. Cheesy breaks! The map on Skyline's looking well cushy. Yeah, I like it. I like the way it's going. I want to see it finished, you know. I know I need two of me, pedant. I really do. Oh god. Gaming, why are you asking Steve? Oh, you're asking where it is? It's on YouTube. I thought you was asking him when's he going to do more. I'm like, Steve wouldn't know that. Can you do the new Farm Sim Expert sometime, Crystal? I installed it, I tried it, and it doesn't even have a VSync option. So I get screen tearing left, right and centre. And I couldn't find an option in the settings to VSync it. It looks horrible. Wow, GG. So, yeah, I'm not playing it. For that reason. They released a game without any kind of VSync option. And I think Captain Jack sent them an email and they replied back and went, oh yeah, that's a good idea, we'll put that in the future. Like, what? Like, VSync is an afterthought? They just sat there, like, with screen tearing and was like, yeah, that's fine. We don't need that. It doesn't matter if your screen tears. It's all good for recording on YouTube and stuff. Like, wow. So, yeah. Not playing that. I have to admit, though, the frame rate wasn't that great either. You need VSync. Well, you need to lock your frames to 60 FPS when you're recording. And when you're streaming, you've got 30 or 60 FPS. So, if you're a recorder or a streamer, you need VSync in your life, really. Otherwise, you're going to get tearing. If you've got 120Hz or 144Hz monitor, and you're gaming, you're not streaming, it doesn't matter. You don't need VSync. But the point is, almost every game has VSync options. You can control the frame rate, you can control the resolution. They're just things that you put into a game. And this doesn't have it. Karas, yeah, I could potentially go into my NVIDIA settings and force it on, but I didn't have any time. I just wanted a quick play with it. Did you hear that? Did you hear the engine shut down? That's really cool. I like that. Right, where are we going? Hull! Went to a friend's wedding in Hull. Must remember to drive on the left. I love the lights. Look at, watch the lights. Look at that. I can't work out why some are orange and one's blue though. Pugster Josh, hello Paul, I was playing Subnautica, I started to build a base, but I also need a solar panel but when I looked in my electronics tab, I couldn't find the solar panel. So how do you find it? If it's not in the habitat building tab already, which is what you're saying it's not, I can't remember without looking. If it's not there, then you must have to discover it, Pug. In which case you need to go around and find all the boxes and scan them until you get the solar panel. They seem to be making more and more stuff that you have to discover it, annoyingly. J Rotos, no problem that you're late, sir. It's fine. Drive on the left. Hull is one of the very few big places left in the UK that you've never been to. You're not missing a great deal. I mean, it obviously has a big docks and stuff. It has the giant bridge, which is worth seeing. Solar panel, you need to scan from fragments. There you go, yeah. So, Pug, you've got to scan it. You need to find the fragments and find the recipe for it, as it were. The blue dial is air pressure. But it's the way that it changes colour completely when the light's on. Look at that. And why is it blue and the others are orange? I don't get it. Yeah, you could do Hull on a day. Just go there, go to the estuary, go over the bridge. That's it, you're done. In fact, wasn't there an episode of Top Gear where, oh, I can't remember who it was that drove around it, and some guy basically swam, he like crawled across the mud. That was it, he waded across the Humber estuary. Do you remember that one? He started off by crawling along the mud, and then he basically waded across the river, and then finished crawling up through the mud. And I think it might have been Richard Hammond that drove around. Or biked it, I can't remember now. Can you see the truck? Yeah, let me get on a straight bit and then I can show you. Captain Slow, Alki. Yeah, I do drive slow. I don't know, speed limits and all that. Was it James May? I can't remember. Paul, the game reproduces behaviour roundabouts accurately as far as the game... What? I didn't see that. It shot off the screen. Oh, James May at Alfa Romeo. Yeah, that sounds right. When does the new Amazon thing come out? With James May and Hammond and Clarkson? Is it September or October? Odd Sniper, 4 months. Awesome content. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Odd Sniper. Thank you for 4 months. Oh, look. There it is. Oh, James May's Captain Slow, got you. Yes, he is, rather. Hang on. There we go. Let's see the truck. Hooch. Thank you, sir. I hope Canada's treating you well. The Grand Tour. I think it's called Grand Tour. Yeah, it's on Amazon Prime. But I don't know when it starts. I'm really, really interested to see what they do with the format. Because they can't copy Top Gear. They can't copy Top Gear, but at the same time, when you see those three guys on TV, you're going to be expecting the format to be the same as Top Gear. And if they do something different, you're going to be comparing it to Top Gear. They've got such a tricky job. Grimsby? Really? Right, I'll just turn my indicator off and then they stop behaving like idiots. Right. Does that make any sense? In any world? Mrs. Frosty Jack, you fell asleep. Lol. Good to have you here. Okay, I don't think we can... I can't see how to get this guy to move. This is so weird. He's literally holding everybody up here. Hooch, 2 months. Cheers from Canada. Cheers, Mr. Hooch. I haven't been fined so far, which is pretty cool. Off he goes. Just need a little bit of encouragement. Yeah, he doesn't seem to care at all, did he? It's as if he'd stopped in his car and he was like that on the phone to his wife, and he just didn't, you know, he just getting pushed around, and he's like, and then he looked up and went, oh, okay, and drove off. They said it was coming in autumn. Ah, okay. Alright, so maybe we're looking at October then. See that, Peterbilt? What's the link for the squirrel mods? Mods.squirrel.tv. As easy as it gets. "36 episodes they made, so it must be something." What, Gandalf? They made 36 episodes of that show? Surely not. Wow. Is this like Derpy Day or what? Why is he not turning? What is this guy doing? Did they break the AI in this? In 125? Seriously, there's nothing coming. There's nothing here, there's nothing here, and he's not moving. And now he moves. It makes no sense. This is 125. I'm beginning to think they've tweaked something in the AI and it's broken. Amazon gave them 160 million filming budget, all gone on 36 episodes. Yeah, but surely they've not already filmed 36 episodes. Because if they have, they must be really studio-based, boring ones. 12 episodes a year, 3 years, 36. Oh, you mean over 3 years? Okay. So they've commissioned them for 36 episodes. Right, that's fine. H.R. Hoiberg, I demand the return of legendary raffle music. At least play it once. He's gonna link it again. He's gonna link the music. Oh my god. The legendary raffle music. Beautiful. Will I play ATS when more updates come out for it? Yeah, I think when there's more stuff to show, but right now it's kind of... It's all gone a bit... meh? It's all gone a bit stale, there's nothing to show anymore. You know, once they rescale it, it'll be worth looking at, I think. You missed that too? Play it. Oh my god. Hang on, hang on. Let me get hold of the link, because I've got to transfer it from one machine to the other. Which is always fun. Mr. GG, don't spam your symbols, thanks. You're dancing. It's a great track, right? How many CDs do you get? Not enough. $140? That's more than a Justin Bieber album? That can't be right. Gustav Lundberg, now that we have the raffle music back, the only thing missing is the beloved Apple update. Hashtag bring back the Apple update. Oh, the Apple update. The Apple update and the raffle music, they go hand in hand. Thank you, Gustav. Siminator with 8 months. Thanks, Paul, for the streams, and thanks again for letting me on the stream last Saturday. Siminator, you're welcome, sir. Oh yeah, slipper cam and wheel cam. Yeah, for $140, I would expect the CD was made of gold. Back to work tomorrow, Michael. Yep. But, you know, you had a summer off. I wasn't the teacher, I never got the summer off. 6 weeks is a lovely time to have off. Yeah, it was always 1950, Kencho. It was always like 10 to 8, on the nose. I used to set my title to that, didn't I, Science Guy? I used to say, like, Slipper Cam... The title of my stream used to say Slipper Cam Technology in it, or something like that. It's Labor Day in the US, Firefighter. What? When? Tomorrow? Isn't that a day off then? Isn't that a public holiday, Labor Day? Yes, it is, right. Cool. So guys in the States and Canada, you've got tomorrow off then. Nice. Long weekend. We had ours, was it last week, I think it was? The last Monday in August is a public holiday in the UK. Well, in England anyway, I'm not sure about Scotland. Oh, that's why you're back at school on Tuesday, makes sense. So why is it called Labor Day? What's the background to that? Have I turned communist or Russian, Tom? What, because I've got a mod of a Russian truck? Neither? I'll make a good photo. Was that the Insomnia weekend, Mrs. Frosty-Jack? Yes, it was. The day they observed the working men. So is it like, what, a National Workers' Day off then? Scotland's public holidays at the end of September. Okay. Well, I think in England we do it because it's August and it's nice weather. Meat Wagon 89, Joe Bonamassa, the good old days. Oh yeah, I watched Joe live. Welcome back, Luke. Celebrates the achievements of working man. Wow. That sounds deep. Whereabouts are we? Aha. Onth motorway. Mrs. Frosty, I'm afraid you've slept through the Doyle trip. We had Doily on about 40 minutes ago. You're off out to see a friend at the pub, Dave. Enjoy, sir. Don't get too drunk. Hooch, I know how that after summer feeling is. At the end of the summer you've got to go back, but after a couple of days you get back into the swing of it. Like, I'm indicating here and the AI doesn't care. I'm sure it used to. 30x Gamer, thank you for half a year support. Appreciate that. Does the CB radio work now? It's not. The stuff in the cockpit is not clickable. I really wish it was, but nothing in the Eurotruck cockpit is actually clickable. He was looking after your nephews all weekend. Eesh. That sounds like fun. You're back on Wednesday night boarding school, Willstar. Do you get to watch streams at boarding school, Willstar? You should end at 11 the usual time, Squirrel. I already said I'm ending at 10. I brought the start and end time forward an hour. Nothing in the SS universe is rather it's not clickable. That's what I mean. You can't click anything. It'd be nice if you could. Good night, Dennisman. Have a good week. See you on Wednesday, hopefully. You can still watch streams. Cool. That's good then. Go back to school tomorrow so you don't like Mondays. Well, the Boomtown Rats made that song. Is a truck making a funny noise? I think it's just normal for this truck. Gigantic wheels. Trucky, how you doing? Well, so far we've not managed to damage the explosives. I count that as a victory. You might not be here Wednesday, we'll be helping Motley like you did before. Yeah, I've got to sit down with the admin team tomorrow and we've got to work out what map we're going for Farming Sim. Is it 5 PM you're streaming? Yeah, Sinden. 5 PM Wednesday to Sunday. We're going to try that schedule. See how it works out. It's probably going to take people a few weeks to get used to it on Sunday, though. What's my steering technique? Feeding, palming, or crossing over? Kind of a mix, I guess, Baz. Whatever feels natural. I don't tend to do the feeding thing. I think feeding is... yeah. It's what they teach you to do, but it's not practical in a lot of cases. Crossing over is something I do occasionally, but try not to. I always make sure I've got one hand on the wheel, let me put it that way. And use the other one to move it, usually. It's hard to describe, you'd have to see it. Farm Sims black screen after 20 minutes, usually. To me, that sounds like an overheating graphics card or something. Or broken NVIDIA drivers. Good night, Mrs. Frosty. Right, so who wants explosives, I wonder? Do you answer related questions on P3D? What do you mean? Stream tip or Twitch alerts and why? Well, I use stream tip. I think I used to use Twitch alerts a long time ago, but it was pretty unreliable. I think it's this factory here. You have some problems with P3D? Yeah, I think... I don't know. P3D is one of those... It's like a balancing act. You know, it's always something going wrong somewhere. It's just a matter of finding it. It's... Oh, it's a pain, I'll be honest. Look at that trailer, triple stack trailer hype. How can you stop what, Husey? I don't know. Try reinstalling your graphics cards, drivers. And then if you install a tool called GPU Z, you can use it to monitor the temperature of your graphics card. Keep your eye on it. If it's overheating, then that's your problem. Not P3D, but actually the PMDG aircrafts are P3D. Oh. I've never really had a problem with those. Can't see a thing. Yeah, it is a nasty delivery point, Mr. Stillman. Particularly when you've got one of those oversized trailers with a chopper on the back or something. It's not a fun one. It's a combination of blindside reverse and the other trailer that's already sat there. I'm going to cockpit for 737 are clickable, but the engine are working. Chris, if you with PMDG, if you can't click anything in the cockpit, it means that you've not registered it. That's the way PMDG do stuff. They'll let you get into the cockpit, but nothing's clickable. You have to register it then. I suggest you look at the install instructions. It tells you how to register. Do I need API developer authorization for a bot for my channel? Simulator guy. To build your own bot, you need to do that stuff. If you're using something like Nightbot or MooBot, you just need to mod it in your channel. Excelente! We didn't get any deductions. Look at that. Legend. Like a glove. Uh-oh. Right, let's see where else we can go. Actually, while we're on default world, why don't we have a look at the contract market? Petrol to Paris. Motor oil. Look at that. Motor oil from Liverpool to Manchester. Lol. Sawdust panels. Euro goodies. Yay. Good old Euro goodies. Boring. Might take that. Might take that tanker of petrol. How far is it? 692. Yeah, I'm running 125 beta. Exactly. It's Zigster. That kind of sounds to me like you're pushing some kind of illegal software there. If you're asking people to whisper you if you want iOS 10, that sounds fairly dodgy to me. And if that's the case, A, you can leave my channel, and B, I don't recommend anybody whisper that guy. Good night, Kenzie. Uh-oh, I'm in the right lane, like a boss. Oh, God. I got distracted. iOS 10 isn't out yet. Exactly, Mickey. So what do you think he's saying then? He's got hold of a hooky copy of iOS 10. In other words, it's not legal. In other words, he's breaking chat rules. In other words, he's getting banned. Do you see where I'm going with that? Chat rules say nothing to be discussed is unlawful. Asking people to whisper you to download a bootleg copy of a bit of software is unlawful. iOS 10 beta is out. Well, if it's out, anybody can get it. We don't need to whisper that guy, do we? Danny, sorry, 47 3 months. Yay, jeez, 3 months already. Thank you, Danny. Yeah, well, exactly. He's not only breaking chat rules. Paul chat, was the large dial the steering wheel indicate air pressure? Yes, that one, the blue one. Yes. Does indeed. It's out if you're a beta tester. Okay, so what we're saying there is Apple have released the software to a specific group of people. This guy has got access to it and is offering to give it to people outside of that specific group of people that Apple want it to be given to. Either way. Can be downloaded by anyone off the Apple website. Okay, so there you go. We don't need to whisper this guy, do we? You can get it yourself if you want it. I wonder if I can hook this thing up. Lol. Uh-oh. Bouncy McBouncy. I love the way that worked. That was so cool. Is there any damage? Yeah, 1% trailer. Oh, truck damage, that's fine. I love the way it's going. Doing, yoing, yoing, bonk. Brilliant. Kev Fahey, thank you for resuming your sub, Kev. Hang on. Need to move Piggy over here. Thank you, Kev. For your continued support. Uh-oh. There we go. Good night, the Ruru. See you in the week, sir. What do you mean the truck doesn't physics at all? You just saw it bouncing on its suspension. That's physics. I stalled it because I had the parking brake on. Dark Creeper, hello Squirrel. So remember my ultimate Scania I tweeted you at the other day? Well, I took it to the UK. London roads aren't built for my truck's length. I had so much trouble turning 90 degrees. You're right. UK roads are a bit pokey. Mr. Conhawk, English only, please. Same with you, Jocket Transport, English only, sir. Yes, it was the wrong language, Conhawk, correct. Do I wish to do more to the game, Fusion Gamer? Of course. Fusion Gunner, sorry. I always want him to do most of the game. Squirrel got a pre-release version of Pro Mods again, or did he hack it to work with 125? I'm not running Pro Mods. I don't know where you've got that information from. Let me show you. See? No Iceland. See? Nothing. Nothing. No Finland. Nothing. No Pro Mods. I don't have it yet. It doesn't work yet. With 125. So I'm running vanilla map. Mr. Borpro, hang on. Mr. Borpro, good evening, Squirrel. Haven't been here in ages. Been working. Keep up the great streams. Borpro, welcome back. Are you going to be able to join more streams, or was that just a one-off? But thank you for the delivery, sir. I believe that was your first delivery. Thank you for that. Hope you can make more streams. All work and no play. Right, Josic Transport, I'm sure I've told you once to stop posting non-English chat. How many hours do I have on ETS and ATS? Oh, crikey. On Steam, I have coming up for 1,000 hours on ETS. Out of Steam, I think I had a couple of hundred. ATS, I'm not sure. New pictures of the promo funds the Balkan area they're taken in Serbia. Cool, new content. You're starting year 10 tomorrow, so nervous, that random man. Yep. I can remember the day I started year 10. It's pretty nerve-wracking, but you settle down after a couple of days. But to me, to be honest, it was a mixture of nerves and excitement. What's the rules of people not knowing English in chat? What do you mean? We're going down to Paris, Robert. We're doing an online contract down to Paris. What did I say the software is, Husey? GPU-Z it's called. Look at it this way. Most people in this chat room right now have survived year 10. And we're all still here. So, you know, worst case scenario, you've nothing to fear really. It's just going to be a bit, you know... Once you walk through the door and sit down at your desk, you know, you'll be fine. You wonder why he was worried. Yeah, the French toll booth. What's year 10 muffins? Are you serious? It's a year in school. They kind of graded in years, aren't they? So basically year 1 is the first year that you go into school. Think of it that way. You don't use the term here, muffins. Where is that? Where are you from, muffins? They don't have that in some parts of the UK, and they don't have it. They don't have it in the US, as far as I'm aware. Black Hawks, though, I'm not sure what you mean. First year's reception. Yep, you can call it reception. You call that sophomore year. It's all the same thing, though. What truck are we driving? This one. It's been a fun truck. If you get this mod, make sure you try it with a 2000 brake horsepower engine. It's insane. 2000 brake in 5 gears. It's crazy. Now I've got the PMDG aircraft to work properly. There you go, Chris. Try 4th year of degree. My degree was only 3 years, but if I'd have done something like architect, I'd have been 5. Or, you know, medicine can be 7. It's just mad. I think vets are 5 as well. 3 years was enough for me. You're going to overclock your CPU, BallPro. To be honest, most motherboards, like a modern motherboard, especially an Asus one, will let you overclock the CPU automatically. It'll just do it for you. But if you know what you're doing, you can mess about a little bit more. Can you drop out of A-levels? You can, but the law dictates that you have to be in either full-time education or on some kind of training scheme at that age. So if you dropped out of A-levels, you'd have to go and do something else. You can't just sit at home and do nothing. In the UK, anyway. Well, I say an Asus one, Science Guy, mostly because I use Asus motherboards and have done for quite a few years. And I know them quite well, and I know that you can do it. I can't speak for other motherboards because I don't use other motherboards. But I'm saying that you can on an Asus. You probably can on other stuff. But the Asus comes with its own software suite that lets you automatically overclock. No, I'm not saying that for that reason, Mr. Panda. You're wrong. I'm not saying it because I'm sponsored by Asus. I'm saying it because I've got a lot of experience with Asus motherboards. You've seen me build at least 2 Asus motherboard PCs. I even told you in the video how to overclock it. No headlights. Well, we've got side lights on. We can put headlights on now. Wow, look at this coach. If he wants to change this middle lane, he's going to have fun. That's all I'm saying. What happens to people who want to work after GCSEs? You need to go on an apprenticeship. I think you can go into work, or you can go into an apprenticeship, or you can go into higher education. But you can't do nothing. You don't see many double-decker coaches in the UK motorways. It's not something to look out for, to be honest, Connor, but I have seen them. The only thing wrong with this particular truck is the fact that it's so high. But that's down to the wheels, I think. The megabus who use double deckers. Why is the truck audio echoey? I don't know. If I disengage this cruise control, it might sound better. Do I know a place called Bracknell? Bracknell is in Berkshire, is it? I'm trying to think. I do know of it. Can't say I know it. I've not really been though. We've been on a double-decker coach in a traffic jam heading to London. Thing is about a double-decker coach, you get a great view of the road. You get to look down at all the cars and see people sat there playing with their iPhones and stuff. Actually, I think I need to be in this lane. You've lived in Black for years, such a complete dumb. Okay. Hang on, which lane do I want to be in? That lane. Tink20, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to Nuthouse, Tink. Thank you very much for supporting the stream and welcome to the community. Thank you for that massive nutty wonka for Tink. Not when you're stuck in a traffic jam in a one-lane tunnel. Oh, well, you didn't mention that bit, Spin Josh. Good night, PC Tech. Have a good one. See you Wednesday. Is this a playlist, Danny? No. It will be from Monday. Or from later on tonight, actually. The headlights are not that bright on this thing. I've been to Cardiff and the Vale of Glamorgan. Cardiff, yes. Vale of Glamorgan, I'd have to have a look on a map to see whether I've been through it. I'm not 100%. GP is so hot, you've had to put your fans on... okay, Hughesy, there's your problem. So you need to check... the fans on the graphics card and see if it's all clogged with dust. You might have to carefully kind of vacuum that out or something. Have a look in GPU-Z though and see what the temperature's getting up to. But it kind of sounds like the graphics card's shutting down. Gavin K, thank you for 8 months. Love the variety of your streams. Thanks to you, the mods, and all the nutters for making this a great community. Thank you, Gavin, for being a part of it. Vale of Glamorgan is in South Wales. So I've been there. I know I've been there. I've driven all around Wales, like around the coast of it, all the way around the coast of it. I've driven across it a number of times, but I have been there. Favourite book, Michael? I don't think I've read enough books to have a favourite, to be honest. I'm not really a kind of novel reader. What game am I waiting for the most? Mafia 3, I would say. That's the one I'm most hyped for. I totally need to clean my PC out. Oh yeah. About every 1 to 2 months you need to get all the dust out of it, out of the filters on the air intakes. If you don't do that, the dust will go in and then it'll end up all over the system itself, and that is much harder to clean. When am I coming to Ireland, Toby? I've never actually been to Ireland in my life, ever. I have no reason to go there, so until I do, I can't see it happening. Yeah. Favourite book, yeah, Oscar. The C++ Programming Language 4th edition. You might be right. Bjorn Straustra. Paul, there is a new COD coming out. Oh! Yay! Destroyer! Thank you for subscribing, Destroyer, and welcome to the Net House. Can we give him a lovely welcome, guys? Thank you very much for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community. If you have subbed today, don't forget you can access Discord. You can play Farming Sim on a Thursday with us. You can access the TeamSpeak Farming Sim server and all that good stuff. So get yourself on Discord. It's a great little community chat thing. I'm planning to come to Sweden, GTA. Not planning at the moment. I'd like to. There was actually a guy in chat the other day, I think his name was Norwegian 737 Pilot or something, and he's got like a massive 737 sim, and he was kind of half inviting me to go over, and I'm kind of tempted to fly over just to see Norway as well for a couple of days and maybe go and see that simulator. That could be a blast. I've never been to Norway. Norwegian Blue, refined noodle. What do you mean? Good night, Jursek. Have you been to Rill? Of course I have. Rill, Prestatyn, all those places up there. You should stream it as well. I think that was the idea, Banjo. I'd have to speak to him. I think he was talking about possibly streaming that. I don't know how it would work though. You gotta come to Norway, can't believe you've never been. Chris, I have no reason to go, that's the thing. I don't just jet off somewhere, you know, so I need a reason to go though. Oh, it's a Monty Python reference. I thought you was on about Norwegian Blue as in the airline. Rill's horrid. It never used to be. But it's not the best place now, I don't think. Well, that was my thought. Ryanair would get me to Norway fairly cheaply. But I suppose if I'm going to Norway, I should fly Norwegian Air, because they have wireless internet on board. Why not? Sample the foods. You have to Hurtigruten, it's amazing. I don't even know where that is, Heron. This is it. I need to fly to where this guy lives, I presume. What game are you less excited for? And guess the favourite book is now How to Use Dr. Dre. What game am I less excited for? Huh? What kind of question is that? I suppose I could answer that with Farming Sim. I don't think... There's not as much gone into it as I'd hoped. No, I've never been to Africa, never mind South Africa. Doll's doing fine. Ryanair is operating in Norway, still depends if the HQ will still remain open. Ah. I take it EasyJet fly though. You're looking forward to release the Planet Coaster? Yeah, it's a good game, Planet Coaster. You went under the M25 on a train a few weeks ago. Exciting times. Warren, what are we driving? We're going to Paris, doing an online contract. We're in this Kraz Russian 255 truck. 600 horsepower, I think. 8 speed. And we're driving down the UK at the moment. Our Destroyer. Good evening, Squirrel. After about a year and a half, I finally get to subscribe and support. You've been a pleasure watching your streams, and keep everything up, doing a great job. Our Destroyer, bro. Thank you very much. 1.5 years watching, and you're able to support the stream. Thank you very much for that. Welcome to the Nut House. You're going to bed, you have to get up early. Good night, Truck IR Pro. Oh, police just passed me. Wheel cam hype. You guys said you wanted a wheel cam back. There you go. I've just noticed there are Gatso cameras along here, which is complete rubbish. I need to get rid of those. There are flights to Bergen, London to Bergen, and Norway, Flesland. I don't know where he lives, I need to find out. I don't know where I need to fly to. Take the train from Oslo to Bergen. Why? Pourquoi? Is it like a nice train journey or something? I wonder why Jessica has made specific police cars for each country, Chris. I don't know. You're on the left? Are you in the UK? Yes. Where else would I be in Europe if I was on the left? A 6-hour train journey? Wow, no thanks. I wouldn't want to sit on a train for 6 hours. Not really. Kev Fahey, GPU temperatures can vary depending on the card, though right, they can. Well, they do. I have an MSI R9 390, and MSI told me it's normal to run in the 70s under load, but during high summer saw 82. Kev, most processors, be it graphics or CPU, anything under 90 you can consider to be okay. 80 is hot, 90 is you're getting dangerous. 70 is perfectly fine. Six is optimistic, last time close to 8. Nope. Well, I'm sure it'd be very pretty outside, but 6 hours on a train would be like, ugh. Be quite some distance. It depends how quickly it's going, Heyman. Well, we'll be resting soon anyway, Connor, because we're near Dover now. When does it need to be in there? It actually doesn't matter. I could rest at these services and make it daytime. What time is it? Midnight. Alright, let's rest up here. If you ever go to South Africa, I own a lodge, I will give you free accommodation. Understood. Bullet. By the time I come to South Africa, I probably won't remember who said that, though. That's the problem. Right, where's the rest area? Is this it? Nope. I guess we could fill up while we're here. How do I keep from swerving all over the place? Little ghost. Well, if you have a wheel, it's a bit easier. Wow, that's a lot of fuel. €1,000? Can I have ATS prices? Does a train ride from Moscow to somewhere in Russia take 6 days, Dark Creeper? Yeah. Just no. Just no. Those pneumatic noises are hilarious. "9:25 AM. That's better. $109 for 1 litre of diesel. Yeah, that's current rates in the UK. about 109 to 115, it varies. 107 to 115 is the range. Well, that's pounds, not euros. Tom Reith, I don't know, 45 euros is a bit of a jump. I would look at the performance specs for those two and then make a comparison and see if it's worth 45 euros. I don't know the difference in capabilities between the two. Try and spend 3 weeks on a boat with no internet. Nope. No, 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 no. I am not being cut off from the internet. Nope. And Mr. Zarak, we're heading down to Dover, crossing over and heading down to Paris. Whoops. Okay, you can go into gear if you want. Thank you. You pay around 1.4 euros a litre to Ziz. That sounds really expensive, actually. You fixed it, Husey. What was the problem? Chitters, I'll show you the truck in a sec when I get on this straight bit. What should you buy as your first car? It depends on insurance. Start with insurance and work back, seriously. Get some online quotes for some cars, and then you'll see how bad it is. Good night, dead man walking. Amazing how your livelihood depends on a thing that was probably not invented when you were born. Pretty sure it was invented before I was born. Mr. Simcopter, 7 months. Hello, Squirrel and friends. Hope you're having a good one, Squirrel love. Thank you very much, Simcopter. Thank you for 7 months support, sir. Appreciate that. Guys, if you're not following Sim already, you should get on over there and click follow. He's a very lovely chap and a very good streamer. And a member of the Nuthouse stream team. Go and give him a follow if you're not already. Last caught playing FTL, I think. Mr. Sim. I'm sure it was FTL I saw you playing last. Also play Skylands every now and again, though, I've noticed. But give him a follow if you're not already following him, guys. He's a nice streamer, very nice guy to follow. Mods, can we give a link to Simcopter's channel, please? We don't have a shout-out command yet, but if we can just give him a link. How am I today? I'm good, thank you. We've been driving this beast of a Russian truck around and having some fun with it. Yep, I'll show the truck in a sec, Mr. Shroud. Let me get on the highway. You just followed Pedant, thank you. There you go. Simcopter 1. Okay, let me show you the truck quickly, without crashing. There you go. Notice the double air horns on the top, which give you this sound. Sorry, this sound. Or the built-in air horn, which gives you this sound. It sounds like a train. Look at the metal, look at the axles on that. Look at that. It's amazing. This thing's built like a ship. I like the internal decor though. Look at it. Look at this. Such style. I don't have my P3D settings anywhere, no. Once I get my P3D stable, I'll probably publish my settings, but bear in mind that applies to my setup. You're just playing FTL and Viscera Cleanup Detail. Oh god. Sim, I remember playing Viscera Cleanup Detail when it came out, and I played the game, and I sat there playing it thinking, I actually hate this game. There are not many games that have given me a reaction like that. I was sat there mopping up blood thinking, why am I doing this? Uninstall. I hated Viscera Cleanup Detail. You're now in Folkestone. Folkestone? Pretty certain we're at the... We're at the Channel Tunnel now, aren't we? That's where we are. Using any graphics mods? Not sure. Right, Calais, 35 minutes. It's a good game and sort of assumption to spill the bucket. Yeah, exactly, Gilas. That's what annoyed me. So I got my bucket, I got my water, put my little squeegee mop in it, started mopping up the blood. It then filled up, so I put it back in the bucket, got it clean again, mopped up some more, then put my thing back in it and knocked the bucket over. And then everything went everywhere. I had to then pick the bucket up, go back over the map, fill it with water, bring it back in here. And at that point I'm thinking, hang on a minute, this is like mopping my kitchen floor. Why am I playing this game? I just rage quit. Nah, I just couldn't deal with it, Sim. I'm not streaming that game. I'm not even installing that game. Well, occasionally I'll mop up blood in the kitchen floor, yeah. But not very often. What I meant was mopping... Just mopping the floor. Why am I doing this? Okay, nice one. Missed gear hype. There we go. I wish they'd improve the clutch biting in this game. It's far too digital. You can't ride the clutch very well. Will I be playing Forza 3? It's unlikely. I've got too many things to play already. It literally is a mopping up simulator, Chris. That's exactly what it is. Viscera Cleanup Detail is what we're talking about. Turbo's completely different thing. Subscribe to Paul helps Paul. Turbo helps Twitch. No one else. It's not. That's not strictly true. Tucker TV. If you sub to Twitch, then they get all of your money, and when you visit a channel, you don't see the advert play, but it kind of flags it as if you'd watched the advert. So the streamer might get 0.01 pence from you letting the advert play. You know? Or something ridiculous like... I don't know what the rate is. It's not high. Like, no one ever went full-time on Twitch adverts. Let me put it that way. Subscribing is definitely the #1 way to support a streamer. But you do get something. The streamers do get something, but not much. Twitch pretty much keeps most of it. Good night, Martin Zingy. Renault! So we're in France already, can't you, eh? Does YouTube pay well on ads? Nah. It pays better than Twitch, but it doesn't pay well. It still requires you to have many, many, many views to make it pay. Do I play Christmas shopping sim, Scout? I played the first one that came out. I didn't play the second one. YouTube. Oh god, YouTube. Yeah, YouTube's in, has been in a bit of disarray for a couple of years. The latest scandal has broken out on YouTube. The real irony in what's going on right now with YouTube is people think they've changed policy and they haven't. All they've done is started telling people about it. They haven't changed the policy. The policy is not necessarily right, but it's always been there. They've just started enforcing it properly. But thankfully that mostly doesn't affect me. Is it better to donate than subscribe? I Shoot Bandits. If you was to subscribe, put it this way, I Shoot Bandits. If you was to send in a $5 delivery every month, I would get more of that than if you subscribed for $5 every month. But the advantage of subbing is you don't have to think about it, you don't have to remember to do it, and you get some nice benefits as well. You know, you get the emoticons, you get the sub icon, you get access to the Discord, the TeamSpeak, the Farm Sim server, you get a badge next to your name, you get nice benefits for subbing. So I would always say sub first, because then you get something out of it. But, you know, if you want to talk about money specifically, I would get more if you donated than if you subbed. YouTube should speak with the creators about what it's doing. Trans, YouTube doesn't talk to its creators. It really doesn't. Google does not talk to you. They don't ask your permission. They tell you everything. They inflict things on you. That's what they do. That's where they go wrong. Plus more subs helps reach new subs, goals, more emotes at certain milestones. That's true. Yep. But that's not as a collective benefit, exactly. It's not a personal benefit to the person subbing. Tonkin Donkey, there's no ATS, this is ETS. You gained 1,000 subs on YouTube in 2 days. Which 2 days, Eurotruck? YouTube comes and goes like in subs. Can I show you the truck? Yeah, there you go. Actually, I've not taken a photo of this one yet, so we should take a picture. What does likes do on YouTube for the content creator? So, YouTube works not just on likes. YouTube, they don't tell you specifically how YouTube works because, you know, the bottom line is if they told you how it works, everybody would exploit it. Thank you, Sim. But YouTube works on engagement, really. That's really it. It works on engagement. So if you get lots of likes, that's engagement. If you get lots of dislikes, that's engagement. If people watch a large proportion of the video, that's engagement. All of those things it takes into account. And then if it thinks that something is highly engaging, it then pushes it around YouTube. When you're looking at it, go, oh, this is recommended for you. That's all based on engagement. So likes, dislikes, and watching the video. If you watch it all the way through, YouTube sees that and counts that as engagement. It's called watch time. All of that stuff helps to promote your video. You missed a 2000 brake engine, but this is nice. Yeah, it's more sensible. Audience retention, Paul. Connor. It's called watch time, but audience retention can be two things, on per video basis or on a per channel basis. It's like, can you keep your subs as audience retention as well? But applying to specifically to a video, it's the average watch time on the video. YouTube likes are often abused though. I had someone just spam dislike because I annoyed them. Kev, people on YouTube are not logical. People will dislike my videos because it's not their sim that they like watching. So if they only like Eurotruck videos, right, and I put out a train sim video, they'll open it up, click dislike and close it. And they'll do that because it's not the game they want. What they don't realise is that act of doing that helps my engagement. And the thing is, I have no way of knowing how they're feeling. I have no way of relating their dislike to how they're feeling about the video, unless they comment and say something and say, you know, this is not what I want more Eurotruck. That's telling me what you want. Clicking dislike pretty much doesn't do anything. But people on the internet, I don't know. I give up trying to second think things on the internet anymore. They're so weird and varied. I've pretty much seen it all on YouTube now. After 5 years of YouTube, I've pretty much seen it all. But some people do, every now and again, somebody will amaze me. Thank you, Pred Console. Do you get paid for the ads? Scout, that's called monetization. So if you turn on monetization on your YouTube channel, it serves ads in the video and then you get monetized content. So yes, you get money. People don't put adverts on your video, you know, without paying YouTube to do it. And that money carries through to you. You have to understand the ecosystem, the business model behind it. There are people who make adverts and pay Google to put them on YouTube videos, right? And then there are people who make videos that Google decides to put their adverts on. That's what Google does, and Google takes a cut of the money. That's the whole business model. But YouTube is flawed in many ways, and it has a lot of problems right now. But one of the biggest problems it has is it just doesn't listen to content creators properly. I mean, every now and again they send out these forms and like, oh, send us your feedback, but you send it in, you don't hear anything back. Nothing changes, so you assume that nothing's being listened to properly. Trucking Mad, how you doing? Well, one wired lad, ad blocker, it's alright saying get a good ad blocker program, but particularly when it comes to YouTube, any content that you consume on YouTube is, like, the creator relies on that income. So what you're doing is strangling YouTube's ecosystem. That's what you're doing, right there. If you watch the content on YouTube with an ad blocker, you're watching it for free. You're not helping to keep the ecosystem running. That's what you're doing. So you're taking something out of it. And if enough people do that, what happens is the whole ecosystem will collapse, because the creators won't be getting enough money to pay to do it. YouTube and Google won't have enough money to keep doing it. And the only solution will be that the content creators will put their stuff behind a paywall. So you'll have to pay to access it. It's alright in small numbers, but when large numbers start to use ad blockers, the whole thing starts to break down. On YouTube in particular, it's bad. If you don't want to see adverts on YouTube, but you want to carry on helping the ecosystem, get YouTube Red. That way you pay for the ads. You don't see the ads, but you're contributing to the ecosystem. Well, I Shoot Bandit, that's another thing about Google, is they're very, very cagey about YouTube Red Money. They don't tell you how it's being broken down. They just go, and here's what you have. Like, there's no figures around it. It's so dodgy. Google does not do transparency. What if you're poor and also don't want to see the ads, MD? Well, consider this. The person who's took their time to create that video that you're watching for free needs paying. He needs the money. What right have you to watch that video if you can't contribute to the system in any way whatsoever? If you don't have the money, then, you know, let the ad run. Take a bit of your time. Take 5 seconds and skip video. That's not too much, is it? Some other YouTubers have started doing things differently. They've started setting up Patreon and going, if I get this much money a month, I'll turn off all adverts on my YouTube videos. That's another way of doing it. Longer ads than videos? What do you mean? Well, my videos are massive. If you're talking about 3-minute videos, a 30-second ad is quite a long ad, but, you know, I put out 30 to 60-minute videos. Some videos are adverts every 3 minutes, Spin Josh. Well, yeah, those content creators are putting too many adverts on their videos. I don't do that. What they've done is they've ticked a box that says it's something like let YouTube select. It's something like there's a box that says let YouTube select how many ads to run, and it just goes crazy. Host your videos on other service on your own. What do you mean, Judge? It's not a matter of hosting the videos. You rely on YouTube to help people to help find your channel as well. It's doing a lot behind the scenes to promote your videos around the network. That's how people find you. Like, let's say you go to YouTube and you're looking for a video on a, I don't know, an Airbus or something. You're just in a plane land at Heathrow. You're like, somebody said, oh, that's an Airbus A320. You're like, oh, cool. So you go and Google Airbus A320. You find yourself on YouTube. You watch a couple of nice A320 videos, and down the side there's a whole bunch of related videos. And one of them is one of my videos that I did an A320 in. You're like, oh, what's this? You click on it. It's flight simulation. You're like, oh, wow, I might actually try and get into this. I'm going to subscribe to this guy. That's what YouTube's doing. It's helping people to connect. It's more than just serving videos. Mr. Burtoner, thank you for 5 months. Appreciate that, Burtoner. You saw a video which is 60 minutes long and the ads were 5 minutes long and there was 30 of them. Well, you see, in that case, Spin Josh, I just wouldn't watch the video because the guy who's done that is taking the mickey, quite frankly. I mean, there are always people who will overdo it. There are always people who abuse the system. Adblock is an interesting topic. On a personal side, I'll whitelist some sites. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Some websites are absolutely horrendous to go to without an ad blocker. I mean, I live in the real world. You know, some websites are just even like Eurotruck mod sites. Some of them are just insane what they do. Like AdFly is absolute. Oh my god! Don't get me started on AdFly. The tricks they pull, the adverts they run, the pop-ups they create. It's disgusting. But that's not YouTube. That's not what I'm talking about. There is a lot of clickbait on YouTube. There really is. But it works, doesn't it? People click it. Malware's a big concern, Science Guy. Yeah, absolutely. But I've been to AdFly and I've had pages pop up that's like screenshots of hard drive, and they're going, warning, warning, you've got malware detected. Click this link to download a malware thing. And you're like, whoa, 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 that's not an advert. That's full-on deception. You're trying to get me to download a program telling me that I've got viruses. That's not running ads. And unfortunately, it's sites, it's things like that that get people to run adblock. That's what it is. And when people run adblock, they don't set it up and whitelist YouTube. They just install it, and it just blocks everything by default. And so you go to YouTube, and you're taking things out of the ecosystem, and you're not doing it because you don't want to help your content creators get income. You're doing it because you don't like all these horrible adverts when you go to these horrible websites. And that's the problem. It's a tricky one, you know? I'm not sure why these guys want a tanker full of stuff, but whatever. Well, I do run adblock on YouTube all the time. I hate seeing ads on content. However, whenever possible, I always try to and give back to creator by donating or something whenever. Newty, that's fine, bro. I mean, I've had people send in deliveries that pretty much say the same thing. They'll send in a delivery that like $5 donation. They'll be like, well, here's the money because I run adblock. Here's the money to help you do this. Fine, fine. I get that. I live in the real world. I get that. But there are some people that just don't, they just take. And then, when their favorite content creator goes, you know what, guys, I can't do this anymore. I'm gonna shut down. They're like, QQ. But why? Why are you not doing this anymore? Because it doesn't work. I can't make it work, things like that. Right, let's go and find somewhere to park up. But yeah, YouTube's got more than that problem right now. I know you partner with Asus, but would like to know how they compare with MSI. I just prefer MSI color schemes, but want good quality. Asus make really good stuff. Their motherboards, they're the market leader. They make amazing motherboards. They make a lot of, they make huge amount of stuff to Asus, so it depends what you're talking about. They make fantastic monitors, fantastic motherboards. They're not got the biggest market share in terms of things like peripherals, mice, keyboards, that kind of thing. But if you're talking about motherboards and graphics cards and monitors, they are, top quality stuff. MSI, I've not had an MSI motherboard for many years, so I really can't comment on it anymore. I sent 2 motherboards that were DOA. I've never had a DOA motherboard. Ever. Not from any manufacturer, to be fair. I think that's just really unlucky. Let's go and park at the Renault dealer. Lol. Undisclosed power. I often run adblock mainly on mobile because there's nothing more irritating than the mobile ad that loads instantly. and then doesn't work and consumed part of my paid for data. Yeah, on mobile I suppose that is another problem. That makes sense. I appear to have forgotten how to drive. Whoops. My bad. I was just trying to park. Didn't mean anybody any harm. Scumbag squirrel. We'll park next to the Renaults. Hilarious. That's how it's done in Russia, indeed. Right. Oh. That's 5 hours. I said I was going to finish at 10. It's 10 o'clock. Earlier start, earlier finish and all that. We're done for this week's streams, guys. I will, of course, kick off the playlist when I finish. Give it about 10 minutes after, because Twitch doesn't let you start the playlist for about 10 minutes because the video needs to finish processing or whatever it is. So I'll kick off the playlist. That will start off with... I think it was Subnautica we played on Wednesday. Is that right? I'm trying to think what we played on Wednesday. Oh, no, Flight Sim. So it'll be Flight Sim, then Farming Sim, then Subnautica, then Skylines, and then Euro Truck. About 30 hours worth of content will be playlisting out right after this stream. Thank you for thanking the mods, guys. Please do give them some love and some GGs in chat. They've been wonderful again this week, as ever. So please give them some love. I'm going to be busy trying to make some videos tomorrow for YouTube. So that's my my day tomorrow. I'll be back Wednesday. Remember, I'm streaming Wednesday to Sunday, 5 PM. So Wednesday to Sunday is the 5 PM slot. Don't think I'll be doing Fernbus next week, Nick. It'll be the week after when I interview the devs of Fernbus. Well, not interview. We'll get them in for a chat. Aerosoft and TML Studios will be joining me on Friday the 16th to talk about Fernbus, so you can ask them questions. Skull Hate Toronto, good night, Paul. Thank you for another amazing stream. I'll be watching when I'm in Hollywood, lol. Have a good week. See you when I can, Aaron. Good night, Aaron. Have a good one, sir. But yeah, other than that, I just want to say a massive thank you for being here. Thank you very much for joining the stream and supporting the stream and being an awesome community. And I shall see you all on Wednesday. Hope to see some Planet Coaster on YouTube. I don't know if I will or not. Don't know if I'm going to put Planet Coaster on YouTube. Can't make my mind up. But one of the best Sunday night truckings you've ever seen, Paul. Another excellent evening. Thank you, Heyman. Tell Doyle I said adios. Will do. You stayed here for the old stream, American Trucker. Thank you. If you go back to school or work tomorrow, best of luck. Hope it's not too much tricky. Too much tricky? Too arduous is what I went to say. If you live in the States and of course you've got Labor Day tomorrow, then enjoy your day off. As for me, I'm going to head out and I shall see you all on Wednesday. Have a great start to your week. Take it easy all. Love you all. Good night.